Yeah. And you just became an Esper.
Congrats.
Actually, yes. Yeah. Also an adept.
So we weren't live. I mean, we were, but now Streamlabs has this weird thing where there's an edit tab, there's an edit screen, and a live screen, and there's a transition button at the top, and you have to click the transition
So
button.
let's start from the beginning.
So are they not live? Were they not live?
So we weren't live.
Well, there you go.
We were, but now Streamlabs has this weird thing.
I'm going to start again, right from the top.
Okay.
See, but aren't you glad that I figured it out now?
Yes. Now we've had a chance to practice our
There you
character
go.
introductions.
I want to redo mine.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to ZealZaddy. Again. You don't know it's again, but it's again.
It's definitely live and not re-recorded.
I want to thank Streamlabs for updating this morning and then screwing up the beginning of the stream. Well done. That's very Streamlabs OBS-ish.
Yes, indeed.
This is Crosscodes, our Esper Genesis campaign. Esper Genesis is a DnD5e science fiction variant. So this is not wizards and warriors, although there are warriors. It is science fiction-y. It is sort of the way I run it, it's kind of a cross between Star Wars and The Expanse, leaning more towards the Star Wars side, but not completely. It's like 60% Star Wars-y. After my game at 6 o'clock, my partner in ZealZaddy, Cliff Dunn, runs Zealots of Zul, which is a DnD5e sword and sorcery campaign, which is has been pretty terrifying lately because we don't use magic. There's not a magic user in the party, and
It's fine.
the villains tend to use it.
It's
And that's
fine.
pretty terrifying.
Just need to get the big door. The big door, and once we get the big door, all our problems are solved.
Just getting up to speed, this is Season 1, Episode 11. It is titled Secret Treaties. Let's see. We stream, by the way, live from the Adventure Game Society Board Game Cafe, which is part of the Adventure Game Store, which is right next door to it. You should come, check out, buy games, play games, become a member of the cafe. Then you can play in as many games as you want. Soon there will be food service here, which we're really excited about.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs and more.
Yeah.
It's not only hot
I'm
dogs.
not saying it's only hot dogs.
Right.
I'm excited for hot dogs.
Don't add that to the menu.
Alright, so the second time around, even though you think it's the first, let's start again with Jake and then go around the board that way. Introduce yourself. Call your mid-food.
It's all good. Hey everyone, I'm happy to be back. My name is Jake Petrovsky. I play Aeladir Ferris, also colloquially known as Boots. I am a Eldori Cybermancer. Now, Cybermancer is someone who blurs the lines between the digital and the material realities, and is able to hack the world. So Boots also acts like a kid a lot of the time. So he gets
Because he's a kid.
also fair. He tends to get the group into a little bit of shenanigans.
Hello again, TV Land. It is I, Kyle Jablonski. I am playing 1479 Silren, the Ashen Forged warrior. And he is basically trying his best to keep the crew and the ship in one piece as best he can, despite the threats of space squids, alternate universes, evil corporation psychers, and a host of other horrors. He's doing his best to combat physically and mentally.
Space squids?
Space squid. Don't worry, you'll get brought up.
Oh no, alien ship.
Cool. I'm Keith. I play Marl Yaris, Starkesh Adept. Adept is a channeler of Esper powers, much more like a psychic or psionic. So lots of psychogenic powers and instinctual channeling rather than the Melder or the Cybermancer who mostly uses intellect. He's been with the crew about a day and has already joined them on a few misadventures with space jellyfish from alternate universes, ghosts and other horrors, but he's adapting quickly.
Do you ever really adapt to that stuff?
You get numb to it.
Yeah, eventually.
That's another space.
I have this thing that gives me advantage against fear saving throws, so I'm mildly used to the horror. Mildly.
I'm Eugene Marshall. I'm playing Kelrin. Kelrin Ganrick is a Dendus, alien species, and his class is Melder. Melder is, for lack of a better word, a wizardly sorts of character, an intellectual Esper channeler who kind of connects intuitively with the power that emanates throughout the universe from these crucibles that kind of are the major alien tech that is the basis of every system that has space travel. But my background is not very magical at all. It's a scientist, an astral cartographer, and I'm a bit of a bookworm, I guess, as well.
And academic.
Yeah, that's right, academic. I did have a minor in biology. I'd like to remind you all.
I'm Kevin. I'm playing Jack Crow, a human specialist, currently pilot of the meditation / Shadow Raptor
/
Invisible Hand. Just throwing it out. Okay. And sometimes on the not right side of the law.
What?
Paris.
You should never admit to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. He's an upstanding.
Before we get started, we want to remind everybody you can follow us on social. Everything is ZealZaddy. Facebook, ZealZaddy. Twitter, ZealZaddy. Instagram, ZealZaddy. YouTube, ZealZaddy. Discord, not ZealZaddy yet.
Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
And we don't.
Somebody else take
It will
that?
be eventually.
Okay.
It is ZealZaddy with a bunch of numbers and all that stuff.
We don't yet have a TikTok.
You have to have enough.
We don't. Oh my god, we should have a TikTok.
We should have a
Music
TikTok.
videos at the beginning, little 10-second music videos.
Oh my
We
God.
definitely need a TikTok.
We have. Oh, you might. I'd have to hire somebody younger to tell me what the hell TikTok is.
It's like Vine.
My daughter does it
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, that's a thing.
It's
apparently.
Yeah.
TikTok is like Vine.
Another
Yeah,
thing I never
but
got into.
Take
is
short
when-
10-second videos
Yeah.
that you do
I
to music, what have you.
I would say that there are longer videos than that on TikTok, and I would say Vine
Why are we
is
talking
probably shorter than TikTok.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
TikTok seems more popular with the shorter videos.
Yeah.
I think that it is, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like the TikTok videos that I've seen that are popular are mostly like lip syncing videos, and that just seems to be what all the teens are making.
Okay. Yeah.
The kids these days? Is that what you're talking
The
about?
kids, the kids these days are making those
Grandpa
fun.
boots.
Hey, get off my lawn.
Yeah.
Only on ZealZaddy can you get comparisons between the now extinct
Yes.
video stream service and the new up and coming hotness.
I think I'm gonna make a TikTok account for boots, and then I gotta
That'd
get
be
like
cool.
full on.
I would love that.
Yeah, we all need our social media because this is the what is it, Spacebook or whatever?
Yeah, it's Facebook.
Facebook.
So does somebody want to recap last week?
I just watched it this morning, but
I didn't watch it. I like when Jake recaps. 'Cause-
I didn't watch it.
He was out last night.
Ironically, I watched everything
So who's down
except
to one
last
of the two
week.
of you?
the ship still, I think, right? The alien ship, am I right? Or where did it begin?
Did you want to do it or me?
Sure, I'm just trying to remember where we began.
Heading towards the deep wind with the tug.
Yeah, we were heading.
We began
Yeah.
Just
when we
encountered
had just encountered the alien ship anchored,
To a
apparently
asteroid.
powered down, anchored to an asteroid. We flew on, went to the space station, managed to unload our fuel after investigating it unsuccessfully, but prompting it to knock off into space. Then we made there, unloaded our fuel. Through some of my previous contacts, managed to get a job to go track the alien craft. After several unsuccessful attempts, we finally managed to irk the inhabitant enough that he tried to pull up the landing strut for our ship and take our ship away. And that's where we left off.
planted a tracker on it, right?
Yeah. Soren did some space Olympics and on the asteroid we
That
were
was
anchored
good,
on.
Yeah, like a reverse high jump.
Jump onto the ship, discus throw the breaching charge, then jump upside down and slapped the tracker on before the alien ship flew away. So now now the hunt is on for real.
I'm officially impressed.
It was impressive.
It
Yeah.
was impressive
That was a
watching
good
it.
job.
Yeah.
This is what you do.
It's like Olympic diving, but in reverse.
That's
Because you
why
do
you
like a
have a
half
warrior on
gainer.
your-
Yeah, right?
Twist.
What's funny is he's probably the most book reading warrior, the book reading person of the whole group. And yet he's the warrior.
Books are antiquated.
I know.
They are a treasure to be treasured.
Books are our friend.
I scanned them all into the computer already.
So,
The computer reads
But the
for you.
smell of the book.
so you see that happen. If you remember, you had gotten back to the space station. Oh, no, you were on.
No, we
you
were
did-
still
yeah,
we
you
were on the
still
asteroid,
Right, you're still on asteroid.
Because we got the tracker on.
and then
You got
the
the tracker on, and then it pushed off, and it just heads out in a straight line. After a little while, I mean, I assume you're getting back into
Yeah,
your
we'll get
ship.
back in the craft.
You see lights go on, and it powers.
Shoots off again.
Huh? And
Quick.
then, and then it takes off while you're getting in your ship.
Ooh, that means we should leave too, because last time we did that alerted the marshals.
Yeah, there are sensors, satellites all through the asteroid belt near the crucible. So.
Did you grab the
Yeah.
the
little
projector?
The little illusion projector.
Because now we've got like, here's what they look like.
Yeah.
Ooh, very cool.
Right?
And the sample of the technology.
And you have that, and you're in the ship,
And we've got the tracker attached.
and you have the tracker attached.
Well, Calvin probably spent all of his time trying to help analyze the signal, the communication information, especially when we learned it was mathematical.
Yeah, it's great. It's lights or something.
Yeah. Well, that sounds like his jam. So, because he's got both linguistics and advanced mathematics. So, and
Oh, awesome.
Hey, Boo,
Did you
look
mine
at
her? What's that?
that. There's like a ship.
It's, what? What?
Here, look.
What is this?
a lure.
oh yeah, decoy.
Is this
It projects
a ship?
an image.
Of
In
a
this
ship?
case, of the ship you've been chasing.
Like a full scale image of a
Yes.
ship? Wow, that's cool.
So can I'm fine if this is a no, but while this was going on, I could imagine Calvin have wanting to use his Esper sense ability just to see if the alien ship had any Esper elements to it.
Were you out there, or were you on the ship?
I was on the ship.
It might have been too far away.
I think
might
it
have
was
been.
too far away because I had to walk along.
I don't know.
the
Yeah,
get
Esper
there.
Sense is what, 60 feet? 90 feet?
Yeah, so I was thinking with the ship that
I
was
had to walk
attached
it.
to our ship, right, for a while, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
That's-
was attached.
It was close.
Is that a passive power?
So I turn
I
it
don't
on,
think it's
and then it's
passive.
wherever I
You have
look.
to activate it.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'd say
okay.
I spend talent points to activate it, and then wherever I look, if there's something that has Esper ability, it kind of glows with an aura, and then I can focus in on it. And learn a little
Perception
bit more
based.
about it. Yeah.
Is it line of sight?
Yes. So I'd
So you
have
were
to
in
look,
the ship. You
Yeah, I
were
would have to look out
see
a
it.
window to see it.
Yeah.
Can I
I don't
analyze
think
the
you can
device
see
on
it.
this
Could have seen
projector?
it.
Okay.
You can.
I wanna use analyze device and try and learn about how this thing works.
It uses. Okay, so you analyze the device. You can project. You can look into it,
Mm-hmm.
and you can sense in your mind something you want it to show, and it will make a picture of that.
Cool. Very cool. I want to see.
Now, it's not a moving picture necessarily. The one you were looking at wasn't,
Right.
So I want to
but that doesn't
see.
mean it can't.
I want to see how well this thing works. I'm going to imagine Hanare and see if it works.
It works.
Oh, did we lose the image?
Yeah.
The old image of the ship?
Boots.
Well, he's a teenager.
Boots, what do you do?
Imagine it back.
I try to imagine the ship.
You can imagine it looks
Kind
a
of.
little off. Things aren't really.
It's like, sorry, I got distracted.
It's a very vague image.
That's not how many legs it had.
Where's the light? I don't
Hey.
see the. Oh, okay.
Pattern's completely lost. We have video. We have video.
Yeah, we
So
did.
funny.
Okay.
It didn't. It was showing up on our sensors, though, right? It didn't have that ability that our ship has, right?
Their ship does. Right there.
Say that again?
The other ship does have the. You could have to
Yeah.
spot it visibly.
Yeah,
Your
they
eye.
spotted it visually.
But
yeah.
can you spot it through the sensors of the
Oh, yeah, you
computer?
can.
Okay, so it doesn't have the same
Yeah.
stealth of technology our
No,
ship
it was
has.
just going with everything turned off.
Yeah, okay.
No passive or active sensors.
Yeah. You track its
No
energy.
energy.
signature.
Right. There's nothing.
And
fun.
some weird propulsion that it
Yeah.
still manages to use with all that off.
Well, it seemed to use two kinds of propulsion, not the same. When it fires up the engine, it looks like an engine.
But it has
Yeah,
some
but
sort
like
of-
weird little.
But then you see a real
adjustment.
signature. That
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
So do we want to try and continue to chase it? Because we've been very unsuccessful in getting it to communicate.
I mean, we got
Do
the tracker.
we have something more to offer? Are you guys going to be able to crack its language anytime soon?
I'm assuming that'll take some time.
We have fulfilled the letter of our contract.
Let's get paid!
Unless Kelleran has some sort of immediate insight as to how to communicate with it using its language, I don't think that would be something that he'd be.
We are uncertain.
Well, you have a device that might help, but
Yeah. Has that been any help?
Not quite yet.
it's been analyzing
Yeah,
what it's doing.
thinking.
We are uncertain still of it. This
Okay.
new race's intentions. On the one hand, they have proved to be hostile. However, it has been shown to be in self-defense when the marshals fired upon them. So
It didn't seem that, dangerous now. It seemed like it was going to take our ship to study it, which is not nice. But
was the thing
pretty
the
remarkable
breaching charge was just to basically de-anchor the ship, right?
Yes, because it had locked onto the ship and was just going to lift the ship away.
Yeah. Well, it did intend to strand Jack, Melron, and I out here to
I
die.
didn't say it was very nice. But it's different.
Well, yeah, we really don't know
Guns
what
blazing.
its intentions are.
Mm.
It didn't seem hostile and was investigating us until the possibility of violence raised its head when you started to reach for your gun. And then it took off. And since then, we haven't been able to reestablish peaceful communication.
Do we wish to continue this, or do
You know what?
we have fulfilled our contract as we have already
in the
stated?
employ of
Let the tracker do its job, I guess.
yeah.
Take time.
We can
crack
ask
the
them.
language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
So
Going back to get paid!
back to the station. Okay.
Yeah, nerding out with the
How long
technology.
would it take if I aimed like a tight beam communication at the station? How long would it take to get there and back? Let's see.
A few seconds.
Oh, that quick?
Light speed, and you're in the
Oh,
asteroid belt.
not that far at all. Okay. Then
Maybe
I'm
a few minutes at most.
Okay, so I'll send off a communication to the director of Hendrix that we've managed to place a tracker on the ship. We've got some of their
We
technology.
noticed.
Oh, there you go. Do you want us to continue to track it, or?
Actually, I'd like you to wait for a little bit. I'd like to see what it does. It's powered now, so it's going to be noticed. Although the last time it only powered for a few moments and then went dark again. So my thought is it's just trying to get away from you and create some distance.
Our thought as well. We have had some contact with it, but currently it doesn't really want to talk.
Can it talk?
They appear to communicate via some kind of light emission.
Do you have video of that or anything?
Sure. Yeah, we can send them what we had.
Yeah, that's what I'm sure Kelleran is analyzing right now.
Yeah,
And the,
in the device.
yeah,
If it's
the
recording
device.
in the device, and we can just ship that over.
I'm going to send you a signal that will allow you to understand how to track the tracker. And that way you'll be able to know where it's going. You'll have its signature.
Okay.
I have to have someone do that for me. Give me a few minutes. It'll be there in a few minutes.
All right, then.
So I guess we're going after it again.
Yeah, I didn't think we actually had like the code to their tracker.
No,
So
no.
we just did our
I know,
job.
that's why I said.
So now we're gonna follow casually, right?
Okay.
Fly casually.
Yeah.
Jubilations.
And we're just touring the asteroid belt.
Chance to learn more. Great. I don't see the danger. It's fine.
And while you're powered up, you can see that in the asteroid belt there are other ships out here too. They're like not near you, but there are mining ships and things like that are still functioning. Mining, explorers.
What's the martial presence?
There's not a marshal in this sector right now, but they do have a satellite that is out here that is used for signaling.
Who do these ships
Send
belong
messages.
to?
Different companies.
Who are the companies affiliated with?
Could be independence.
Are they?
Well, some are Romanov,
Yeah.
So they're mostly Terran-based companies.
mostly, but not all.
Sounds like a rain stick.
You mean no distinctly Silrain mining companies, right?
Correct.
That's what you're asking.
That's what I'm asking.
There can be some Eldori there and some Terran.
I'm just trying to check and
I
see
just
if
want to make sure that Silrain Mining Consortium
it's
doesn't
not
have ships out here
exactly.
near the deep line. Silrain Defense Mining Corps.
Mm.
It's a
Just
facade.
doing some drills around this asteroid field,
Nothing to see here.
right?
These are not the ships you're looking for.
Yeah, those are the ships you're looking for.
Now it smells good in here.
It does.
Was it a Tangelo or just a?
It is a Clementine.
Oh, it's the Clementines. Okay.
Awesome. Clementine. Someone had to make the trip.
No.
No.
Okay.
Be intoxicated by that smell, huh?
Just because you could.
Doesn't mean I should.
Never should have seen it.
There are no Silrain
No, of course not.
functioning out
That's what I figured.
Good.
Well, some of them, I mean, you can't get away right
Yeah,
now
Yeah. I get stuck out here.
either. I mean, you're kind of stuck in the system. I mean, you can go hyperspace.
But I figured they would probably stick around near like Freesis.
Well, that's Terran property too, though.
Yeah.
Well, more ships are definitely in the near the center of the solar system and out on the outside. Although a day ago they were all out here. They were all making deliveries and runs and money and trying to stay out of the combat, but trying to make, emergency money.
Cashola, Benkel.
Yeah. You guys were part of that. You banked a little.
And we got grenades.
And you get a signal from them that gives you the code and the information that you need to be able to track.
Alright. I'll put it up on the screen so everybody can see.
You notice that the ship is not just powering down. It is doing evasive maneuvers, trying to lose itself deeper into the asteroid field, and moving at a fairly unsafe speed, you'd think, for in here. And you're getting warning signals from the marshals saying, activities need to be brought down. You need to, actually, you hear something like, all ships are required to return to a space station or a planet within 12 hours. And you know that the warships are going to be arriving from both Terra and Silrain shortly after that.
Marshall.
Calling everyone in.
Yeah.
Yep. Get somewhere. And the bad thing about the deep line is the Marshall Station is on the
There.
on the asteroid. But it's the only place you could probably easily get to and know that you'd be able to get a bird. You have some time. It doesn't take forever to get out there.
Guess this is gonna have to be a quick trip.
Well, let's see where they go to ground, or if they go to ground.
Yeah, so we're just hanging out and staying in the same location and tracking the.
I'll go in the
tracker.
general direction. They're not gonna sense us, I assume. There's distance.
Well, you have a signature. You don't know if they can sense how your ships operate. Oh, your ship. Yeah, you're actually your ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
so
gonna
I
track
just-
your ship.
I'm not going like
Oh, there's
this
no-
or anything, just a little. Just
Yeah.
that
We
general
don't have our
direction.
transponder on, right?
Right.
We are dark.
We are just as silent as that other ship.
Except you can function.
And more, more so, I think, because we're not jetting around the asteroid field.
Right.
And as you see it, is heading towards an area of the asteroid field that is more heavily populated by ships. There's some asteroids being mined over in that way.
Ships that we like, Terran and or Silverine target ships, not.
Mining ships and things
Yeah.
like that.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden it goes dark.
Sharpening
It
laser.
shuts everything down or something. But it's still moving at a high speed.
Our tracker's still working, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Use your imagination.
It loses all the other signals except the tracker.
They can coast, I'm sure now.
Oh, keep going that way.
Anything particularly interesting about the place where it went dark or no?
It's a area with a lot of asteroids of value that are being mined pretty hard. So it had been apparently trying to avoid places where there's potential contact. This time it just went right to the place of potential contact.
Hide in plain sight.
Maybe. It's a current area.
We have a question. What do we do once we encounter the creature once more? Thus far, our efforts for communication have been less than optimal.
Well, maybe we can crack this language code and be better prepared next time. Just give him a few. It shouldn't take more than a few weeks, maybe days.
Hours? Less than fewer
Well,
than 12 hours.
the device is very helpful.
Yeah.
It's already decoding what it thinks could be potentially communications that have been meant, things that it may have said, based on the context of what was happening when it
Right,
happened.
yeah, we're
As
breaking it
close as it
down
could.
phrase by phrase.
Right.
Or
It's
scene by
image.
scene.
But it's just imagery, right? It's not like a language. It's like Morse code more so than anything written.
It's like
Braille.
it's more like the language
I can
of,
read Braille.
Braille, and you don't have to be
of
blind.
an octopus, where it's changing colors and stuff like that.
Except with light.
Bioluminescence.
Cuttlefish, yeah.
It wouldn't constitute a
Cuttlefish.
written language.
It's definitely not a written
No.
language. That you
Because
don't.
then I could. That would.
This is pretty much. This is pretty much a quote unquote oral language.
It's written with light.
Yeah. It's a visual language, like sign language.
But it's not written. That would make things too easy.
Wood.
Can we ask the computer whether it's encountered in its many tens of thousands of years a language like this?
It has not. I've not.
So it's not, that means it's not a member of the ancient Atorian factions or
No, it already said it didn't
Oh, yeah,
recognize
yeah.
the ship.
style either. Yeah, you're right.
We believe, based on the evidence, it is from the alternate universe. As
Which one? Yeah.
yeah, well,
We've been to A, B, C, and D.
There's a potentially infinite number of
Yes.
those.
Yeah.
we did not say which one it was. We just said
Maybe.
as to the origin. It makes sense, also considering the disappearance of the marshals and commercial shipping,
Sudden disappearance of the ships, they did transposition.
perhaps.
There's no record anywhere of any type of ship similar to this.
Clearly, either there's a
Lends more
dimension.
credence.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's billions of stars in the galaxy.
Totally.
Right.
Totally
Anybody
understand.
could build a ship like this,
Yeah.
but not quite like this in this universe.
Once again, it lends credence to our theory, since there are no other known reported sightings of this
And your
ship.
access to the sim is limited right now too, because the crucible is not functioning.
Facebook is down.
Yeah.
They got DDoSed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we go after this thing.
Okay.
Yeah. mellowly, not from a distance.
Please keep an eye on the time. We do not wish to be out when the capital class ships are here.
Fair.
Every now and then you see it burst an engine.
Change trajectory.
Yes, to kind of, not be a simple straight line, but, every time it does it, you're able to sort of calculate its direction and all that again, but you have to keep doing it again and again. So if nothing else, it's causing you delays in being able to get right to it. But then every time it does it and gets to a straight line, it powers down again and goes as silent as it can.
That's smart.
And eventually you see it get to the part of the line where there's a lot of mining activity and it starts to slow down.
Okay.
Our prey
I'll ease
tires.
off too then.
Huh?
I'll ease off.
Okay.
I'm trying to stay out of visual range, really.
Make me a perception check. It seems to be going to a specific asteroid. A large one, tends to like the large ones for whatever reason. But unlike the others, this is an asteroid that is actively being mined or something. And there are 2 or 3 spaceships that are near it. I'm not necessarily on it, only one is on it.
Who do the spaceships seem to belong to? Just from the mining consortium?
One company owns all 3 of them.
Okay.
And 2 of them are miners. One of them is an exploration ship, like an asteroid explorer.
I don't suppose it's a company we're familiar. It's not like you was or
No.
A lot of these companies are very small companies.
Independent contractors and
Yeah.
all that.
All right.
You've worked for some of these things.
Of course.
It's a rich asteroid field.
Yeah.
Pirates.
That's what
Our
people
Sort of like fishermen in the North Atlantic.
Right.
The ship
This
is
is
the
their
business.
This is their Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the Sunday, dodging strange aliens and galactic wars.
I feel like that's more our thing, and like they're just out here to mine.
It's all rock
Yeah.
fishing. It's
all rock
fishing.
And
I got a boot.
it gets closer to the asteroid.
I'll speed up a
got a
little
barrel
because
of
I'm wondering.
uranium.
I think it's going in for another sample.
Oh, you mean to try and steal another ship?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, although I think our ship's probably distinctive, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And we really don't have weapons on our ship.
We have
like
asteroid defense. We have point asteroid defense. And
we have
that
an
is it.
asteroid buster. Like you have a rock buster, but that's about it.
We are in the process of acquiring further armaments.
Okay.
You're well armed personally now.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can open the hatch and throw grenades at it.
I have so many grenades.
Yeah, he carries grenades on him now.
All day.
Yeah, when you guys get
Which
back to the
seems-
ship,
Particularly unsafe in a ship.
Yeah.
so when you guys get back to the ship, you see Kelrin's actually standing at towels like, what happened with the bathtub?
It is now the grenade depository. Please seek your cleanliness elsewhere.
All right.
I'm using your bathroom then. Don't complain about it.
And it gets a little closer, and one of the mining ships, it starts pulling away, and the smaller ship, watching dots, it looked like they go boop.
Oh, see? Oh, there's not really a lot we can do.
We could try.
Yeah, let's get up there. Yeah, I'll speed up.
I figure anything that can bust an asteroid can.
Well, the one that it boop with is not the asteroid buster, it's the explorer.
No, I mean our weapon hit the thing, get it to go
Oh, yeah.
away.
Or, yeah, who knows, maybe we can...
They're just not particularly easy to aim and stuff. They're not good at for ships, because ships can dodge that stuff pretty easily. Asteroids move in a specific way. So,
It's predictable.
Well, let's be...
It's Newtonian.
Let's go take a look. Maybe
Yeah.
do a high
Help!
Yeah.
Help!
Is there a no chance we've gotten enough of a translation yet to send a come in peace message?
Load up whatever message you can.
You two make me a linguistics check.
Is it linguistics? Because that's not a skill, right?
It's one of the bonus new skills.
Oh, okay.
So,
I should not have that.
Would you like to help me then, at least, with the device?
You can help him.
I can help him because I just don't have proficiency.
Do you have the skill
You know
set?
what? He'll do the roll at
I
advantage
don't.
with the two of you.
Okay.
If you combine, he'll just roll it
Yeah,
with
that's fine.
advantage.
I give you
I have-
advantage.
I have plus
It's the
6.
full skills
Here we
list.
go.
And the red ones
Alright, so
are new?
21.
Red ones are new ones, I believe.
No, the red ones are
21.
Okay, so then everything is not the red one is new.
You think that you could send like a one-word basic
There's nothing.
kind of message, maybe?
So, like, chill.
Yeah.
What message? Yeah,
Not that complex. of a
Greetings.
word.
yeah. Yeah, greetings or peace or something.
That's the first thing we try to work out is
Yeah.
what was the first thing that it said to us.
Did we pick up one of those words coming to us, like a greetings or
Maybe.
peace?
It looked
Yeah.
like it was potentially a
Hail.
welcome, safe.
Let's try to send that back.
Conversation opener.
Yeah, like, greetings. Peace be with you.
How much does a terrestrial polar bear weigh?
What up?
What's a polar bear?
There you go.
It is one of the few species of. It is a very large creature that is colored white and has many claws and many teeth.
That sounds horrifying. Did you teach him this with your xenobiology minor?
I don't know. He's telling
We
me.
have a mind of our own. We are not just about violence.
Believe me, he does. I hear about it all the time.
Multiple minds in this case.
That's right. So yeah, I'll recommend to Jack to have the ship flash lights at the opponent here or whatever, the alien vessel that are supposed to mean
Yeah, I'll zip up to it, target it.
we come in peace.
You see the ship start to accelerate, like on your heads-up display. I mean, it's just dots from this distance, but it starts accelerating in kind of a weird way. Like
Maybe it's got a ship attached.
it looks sort of like it's spinning like this.
Oh.
Like it's other. Yeah, you got two different ships with two different thrusters.
Doing something very odd.
Are we close enough to send our
Maybe they
signal?
weren't
then-
friendly after.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we really
So
are.
you start getting closer.
Maybe welcome in their languages actually means
Welcome food.
yeah, right. Yeah. Good bread, good meat.
Invitation to a fight. Yeah.
Or it means
Like
something like,
Crocodile Dundee. Bull.
you will be assimilated is what it actually said to us.
How to serve man.
Yeah.
And it after a little while it starts drifting. They just start drifting. Or the dot.
Can we? How far
And you
away
start
are
getting
we?
closer
Yeah, we're approaching it.
and closer.
It's not within visual distance.
And at a certain point, I mean, the window, the front window magnifies like all the time. It's always magnifying when you're out in places like this, right? So after a while, you see that the two ships are attached, and there's some kind of a tube that connects between the two, plus the legs that are holding the other ship in place. And the other ship, its lights have gone dark. And
Get some samples.
No kidding.
And this may become from a search and destroy to a search and rescue mission very quickly.
Yeah, let's get really close.
and you get close. You get where you can see it without the magnification.
Has it powered down or is it currently motored?
They're both powered down at this point, it seems. They're both spinning together, like
Do we have
but
any
drifting in a straight line.
grapnels or anything to attach? Anything for us to initiate an attachment?
Say boarding
Something
party.
else? Yeah.
Landing spike.
Did
Landing spikes.
someone say boarding party?
Yeah.
And a landing spike would breach a hull.
Now, say, here's a question. Tell me about the two ships' relative sizes compared to ours.
The ship that is being held looks like maybe a 2-crew ship,
Oh,
a small ship,
a small
a small shuttle.
Shuttle size.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this ship is how big compared to ours? I mean, I know the image, but
About the same size. I
About the
thought.
same
Yeah.
yours, just different configuration.
Corvette.
A little shorter, a little wider.
Corvette size and class.
and it's got the
10 levels.
appendages.
This is what the little explorer ship looks
Oh,
like.
nice.
Okay, yeah, it is like a shuttle.
It's
It's like a deep sea explorer.
So we could
explore.
pretty easily, if we wanted to, we could easily punch a hole into that one and
I think we
then
should.
go through the tunnel. that they
Sir,
made.
visual capture.
And also we can, synchronize our orbit so that we're on the opposite side from the alien ship, behind that one, put that one in between us.
Very good
You
plan.
could.
So they
That'll
can't
take
see
some
us.
fancy piloting. Okay,
It would.
I'll do
We-
that.
Good thing we got a fancy
Soren
pilot.
begins suiting up for his spacewalk.
EVA, just in case.
Yep.
Punch a hole in a hull.
So make me a piloting check. Let's see if you can pull off this maneuver.
26.
That'll work. Definitely work for that roll. So you synchronize your timing and you get where you can use your forgot the term. What was the term? I forgot it.
Landing spike?
Landing spike
Okay.
to attach.
Oh,
Okay.
right. That's what we're
Pops a spike into the
lands
ship.
into the exploration ship.
Yes.
Yep.
And both of your two ships are on the opposite sides with the motor of the ship on one side. You're definitely not behind the motor. That would have not.
I know, right?
So
Yeah,
we're
they're having a rough day.
You may want to get out now. We are attached.
Y'all going
I have a
across?
suit on. Let's go!
So who's doing what?
I also go I.
We volunteers only, please.
I was inside last time. Outside now.
Through you. So who's going in? Who's
I'm going to stay in the
all
ship.
four? You're gonna stay.
Yeah.
I've got spacewalk experience.
That's right.
Oh, you did it now, yeah.
At least 2 times.
So you get into
Soren will go first.
right.
I have
Who's
EVA
just looking for
proficiency.
some action?
Are you going with? Are you attached?
Tethered.
Tethered.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah.
be
Okay. So you're tethered. And when the door opens, you can see that there's access panels along the ship here. You're not near the normal entrance, but there are access panels for maintenance and stuff that might give you entry. Or you can just walk around to the normal access panel,
The normal access panel is.
covered by a tube.
Mm-hmm.
We can get in on the other side. That'd be fine. We can go through the ship.
We would prefer to go through the ship rather than cut a hole through the tube.
There's an access panel?
Yeah, on our side of the ship.
There are
The
maintenance
little-
panels
on the
Booths.
little shuttle. So we're gonna
Please.
enter that.
on the shuttle.
Yeah, I go up to the access panel and I open it and then.
Well, you have to
Computers.
kind of jump to cross.
Okay.
There's a gap, you know. It's
Soren will make.
Zero
lucky,
G.
lucky you won't fall.
Soren will make the. Soren can make the first jump and then catch him.
Right.
I can jump.
I assume everybody's tethered at this point.
Yeah,
Until they get
I
to the
take like a monofilament wire and a carabiner and I click myself and I jump.
Yeah, everybody's tethered. And you jump. And you guys go right after them. But once you get to the other side, there is definitely an access panel. And there's a computer control.
So I'll
That you know a lot of robots use those to. They go,
So I'll touch the access panel. I'll analyze device. This is just to open the
it's a
door.
maintenance panel. Right. It would open the door, but it also would give information for a robot that needs to do maintenance.
Yeah, I don't need it to do anything other than open the door. So I'm going to trigger device to open the door.
Trigger device. It works. Cool. Pretty simple. And there's like, you saw like glowing things happening there. Like, what the
Yeah, there's no power to that console. So I'm pretty amazed.
And
First time I've actually seen your cybermancy.
maybe a perception check, Jack. So the door opens. You can see it's a very tight little access tube into the ship, and you can get man-sized enough. You can go one at a time in.
Okay.
Who's going in?
Soren first.
Is it a crawl through sort of thing?
First we're tethered.
You'd have to crawl through some,
Yeah, it's vertical, so.
but it's
Zero
big
G,
enough that
though.
even in your suit you can get through it. It just you can't walk.
We will take a point.
Okay.
So I retethered.
So Soren goes in.
I'll go in behind him.
Okay.
Float up like gummy bears.
Climb in and start moving.
You
It's
got
only a
that
few, maybe 5
No, but we
feet that
float
you have to
like
go
they do
before you
here.
can actually
aviator suits.
push a panel out and come down.
Sort of bouncing along the umbilical.
Did we get a good look at the creature when it was messing with our ship?
3 of us got a very good look.
What did it look like?
Kind of
I
like.
think
Like-
there's still a picture.
Oh, that's the actual creature.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It is capable of
I thought it
surviving
was
in
the
the
ship.
vacuum.
And it can,
Yeah, I thought that was the ship too. That's why I thought this was the ship.
and it can compact itself
That's
like
it.
a flatworm.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
It's a molluscoid. Or
And it travels.
What does
in
its
vacuum.
ship look like? Do we have an image of that or no? I apologize. I thought that was the ship.
no,
So
it's
did
like
I.
like a spidery thing. Or
Oh yeah, it looks like
a
a.
crustaceous.
Oh, it's the same
type.
kind of ship
Yeah,
as
yeah.
with the first one. It's the
Yes.
same ship.
Yes,
is
same
it?
ship.
Oh yeah,
That's very cool.
yeah. It is.
Those latching appendages.
Oh my goodness. Space squids, for real.
And you guys all start pushing in. You land first into this room. You feel a little bit of a lurch on the ship for a moment, like it moves.
Are they detaching?
And you see the spiky legs pull away and the
Uh-oh.
tube
It might
disappears.
be too late, guys.
And that's all they feel.
So I want to see what they did. Maybe there's like evidence of what happened in the ship, so we should check
There
get
is,
in.
but I
Yeah,
think they
it's
might be absconding.
Kelrin is-
The evidence.
Do we-
Beelining for the opening hatch where the tube was. He's like, I'll investigate that later. I want to see if I can get in, see the inside of that other ship.
What are you doing? You're in the front.
Mm,
They're climbing in behind you guys. Behind you.
pretty much.
Boots is right behind you.
Yeah, he's
And
gonna.
it's dark in here, by the way. Only the emergency lights are on, the red lights.
Okay.
I don't need light.
It is okay for the 4 of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're the only. It's good you didn't go.
Do I see where the tube is breached? Where the boarding tube is breached in?
Yes.
Okay.
And actually, this whole ship is mostly one room.
Yeah, it's like the Star Trek.
There's 2
Once
seats
again, like
next
a
to
Star
each
Trek
other.
shuttle. It's like 1, maybe 2 rooms.
Yeah, there are 2
Cruise ship.
seats next to each other, and then a bunch of controls.
Are the
and you
people
don't-
still there?
And there's no people there.
Oh.
And there's a hole above you that suddenly goes and is open to space.
Soren jumps into the hole.
Okay, you jump up, make an athletics check.
Okay. We're here to follow, and we are not leaving empty-handed.
That's totally what I was thinking. Get in that ship. Somebody's gonna
19.
wrestle a squid.
You see him run and jump, and you feel the tether start pulling between all of you, like really quick. And he gets up there and he I guess you're trying to grab to get out there.
just
And you grab this kind of weird feeling tube thing that's separating, and then your tether goes taut. And you're holding on to the other thing. Make me a strength check
All right. To what are they tethered? What did you guys tether to?
to your ship.
It should be through the ship, yeah.
Right.
So, but
Yeah,
it goes
we're-
through the shuttle,
Yeah, it's
not
like-
the
it's like-
umbilical.
Exactly.
It's like this. Here's a hole,
But we're in 0G, so there's
here's
not
a
as much
hole,
weight, so he might be able
and
to pull us
we're
along
we're
for a little while.
here.
15.
Yeah, it's kind of a pull.
It's very uncomfortable. But that ship,
Who's
it's
left?
kind of got more mass than you.
I would
And you
imagine.
can feel it getting further away from you, and you're
I will-
suddenly not.
I will.
You're at the end of your limit.
I quickly say over the mic, either cut the line, or either cut the line and we're all going in, and that's just basically what cuts out. Just cuts out as I start.
You hear that?
Can we
Um,
see up through the hole yet? Or
Whoever-
are we still-
You guys are getting in the room now, and you felt that line go and get caught in between all of you. I mean, you have different lines,
Yeah, that's right.
but his went went suddenly very taut, which is kind of disconcerting when you're in a little tube and suddenly things go.
Yeah.
It's like that thing wherever you.
Soren, let go! Let go! Let go!
Yeah,
I'm assuming that you couldn't get in. That the other
He's
tube
holding on to the tube.
is closed. I'd imagine it's not open to space. Well, then again, maybe it is.
What are you doing, dude?
I'm saying, Soren, let go! Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go!
Soren is not letting go yet.
I pull out a knife. Should we cut it?
You have a knife?
I have throwing blades. I don't know whether it'd be access
Inside?
through. Yeah, they're going to be inside my EVA suit.
Alright, I move to where I have a good vantage point on Soren's tether, and I pull the needler from my side, and making sure to aim it towards the hole and not anybody else, shoot the tether.
Make me a shot. Okay, a shot.
Is a needler like an auto pistol?
Yep.
Good,
Well,
I'm not-
you said it's a 1, 3, or auto firing, so.
I have it set on
It's
one,
up to
I'm
you.
assuming like a knife, but
Yeah.
does that work like a light pistol? Which it's a
Yeah.
weapon that I'm
So-
proficient
so-
with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just literally.
natural 20.
Oh!
And it cuts.
What?
It was like, wow, that was a good shot.
Going on a
That
space
blasted
trip.
it.
Soren's
which
bye,
side
Soren!
Which side of Soren did
It's
you
like
hit it
you're
on?
floating
The ship side or
upwards
No,
behind?
I went around it so that I could shoot
And you can
out
feel
the
around
hole
you
we
like
came.
Oh,
So
okay.
like
the
a
needle would
pressure
just go into space if it
pushing
passed through
away
the
from the
tether.
ship.
Natural 20. I
Like
used
the
it.
pressure I felt before when
Yes.
I was underneath the thing.
Like when you're underwater and you're caught in an undertow kind of thing. It's like you can feel the pressure of the water pushing in a way that's very unusual.
So is Soren now going
But
with the ship?
Soren-
They're
as
all
you
here.
are holding on, you feel like you're on the edge of that, not in the main turbulence of that. And the tube is pulling up.
We trust you to track us.
Wow. Okay. Head back to the ship quickly, guys.
I just see Soren floating away and I'm like,
You now have 2 trackers on that ship. Yeah, I know.
So I'm maybe. Well, can we see is the ship open where he could climb up the tube? Can he get to the interior?
You can see that the tube is coming up, and there's something in there going like this.
So, I can see that the opening is still there.
Yes.
Do I have enough time to,
You can try.
I'm going to
Acrobatics.
just literally just
Yep.
shoot my way in. He's had 0G combat training.
Yeah, totally. That's why you could actually pull this off. No one else can do this.
You said acrobatics?
Yep.
16.
Good.
And you get to the middle of this thing as it goes, and it's squishy.
I'm half in, half out.
Yes. And it's not hard like you would have expected.
Huh.
It's more like being stuck between pieces of rubber that are trying to tighten up and close.
like a organic valve.
Right.
To all the crew of the Shadow Raptor / Meditations, this is a very strange feeling. We are currently.
You're strong enough to pull yourself
Oh,
up
yeah.
through it, but
Can you hear me still?
Okay.
you can hear
Okay.
it through the system,
Yeah, I'll relay
the main
it.
system.
How long, objectively, do I think it would take the 3 of them to reboard the ships?
Spacewalk back not long, decompress a little longer.
go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Whoa, I feel myself be pulled
Alright,
backwards.
I'll be back. I pop the
okay.
spike, and I go and try and basically match course with their ship, with the other ship.
We're still
You also detach the tethers that were.
Oh, well, you'll be coming too then.
yank out the whole. Whoa! We're
You're
like,
pulling the ship.
Yeah.
I'm capable of following up on my dumb ideas. Please.
Your bodies get stuck at the tube. And
Right.
pulled out of the
There's like a
tube.
split at the umbilical holding on. Space skiing.
Yeah. Right.
so what are you doing with them?
Is
How,
the
in actual physical terms, how fast is that ship moving now? Like if I burst at the same speed, is it going to be
It's not
dangerous for
moving
them?
fast yet.
Yeah. So no, just out, out and around.
So what are you doing with them?
Oh, kind of barrel roll a ship to like a piece of string.
You wrapping us around the ship?
I have a question.
What are we, spaghetti and you're a fork?
Well, I'm pulling you out of the other ship first.
He's trying to pull us out so we're trailing. We're we're space water
We're
skiing.
space
Trying to
skiing.
bungee us back into the ship is the.
If I can. I mean, we'll see. I'm trying to get you out.
Some fancy piloting, do it.
Quicker, yeah. Quicker than we
Alright.
would have done otherwise.
Try it at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. 16.
Wow, disadvantage?
Yeah.
He's
Damn.
pilot.
I feel like space.
That's
spaghetti.
one of my specialist abilities, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
Esper
you-
ability.
Torque
This
the
is the day where
ship.
3 of you appreciate piloting like you haven't before.
Yeah, really. I was like, wow, that's.
And
I really can do anything.
the
like
person who
that.
went in last goes out first,
I guess that was.
Probably me.
Yeah, I figured you were
and you
closest
feel
since you
suddenly
got the one.
like the tether's pulling you, like it's rolling you back.
Unfamiliar maneuver.
Maybe an athletics check.
Oh, that's where I'm a space Viking. That's a. You said you never wanted to hear I rolled a 0. But with my -1 to athletics
Right.
and the natural one I just rolled on the die,
Oh, wow.
I rolled a 0.
Oh.
You take them.
And you feel a lot of uncomfortable pressure pulling on the midsection of your body.
So,
And your face is up against the
time for a little
bulkhead.
space nausea.
And you're being pulled towards him.
I'm gonna try to dodge around him, I guess.
You can't dodge around them.
No, I'm gonna smack it down. I don't think there's anything I can do to help here. Oh, I guess I could, while I'm flying, I could try and cast Tricky Fingers and use, help unstick him.
I think I weigh too much for tricky fingers.
Yeah, you do.
Yup.
You do.
You have athletics?
Me? Well, I mean, I can try. No, not as a proficiency, but athletics or acrobatics? Am I doing athletics?
Athletics.
Oh no.
Your only bet is to try and remaneuver him to get his ass out of your way.
13.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well.
You see him trying to pull you around and twist you or something to get you out of the way.
Oh, can I use my EVA skill? That'd be 15.
You have EVA skill. You could use your EVA
I
skill.
don't have EVA skill.
Oh, you don't?
No,
you
I
didn't.
just, I didn't know it was a skill until today. But
Yeah, you would have had EVA skill. You could roll it as if you did. You need to have it for one of your professional
what is it
classes.
based off of?
It's based on your dex.
All right.
Plus proficiency, yeah.
Well, if I have it, if I have proficiency with it, it's 21.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you eventually figure out how to twist yourself to get into the tube without breaking in half,
Sure. I just roll with it.
and then you're just pulled out, and he finds his way right behind you, and then you make a athletics check, and you're being yanked too.
I'm drawing from the wheel.
No.
That's not much better. Acrobatics?
Yeah.
10.
Okay. You hit the side of it.
Ow. Oh.
This is a very tough maneuver. And you were yanked through at the end. Like, I mean, you bend in half the right way, which is good because the tether's to the back.
Ow. I hit my head.
Ouch. Wow. Just got sucked out like, I don't even know what the right
On the
answer
other hand,
is.
you take a point of damage, and you take 4 points of damage, and you are just ripped through this thing, and then suddenly you're in space
Hey, it's all
behind the ship.
It's all behind you now.
I'm screaming. But no one can hear me because it's space.
In space.
Jack,
No one can hear you.
They can
still.
all hear you.
I hear you,
communicator.
Boots.
Unfortunately, we can hear you. I mute you.
All right, you get into this space, and there's all kinds of light in here. Lights going all over the place in here, to and fro, up what looks like a tube, that kind of, and it thins in places and widens in other places, and
We have a feeling traversing this terrain shall be difficult. Jack, can you still read us?
you can read them.
Yep, I can still hear you, Soren. I'm trying to get there as quick as I can.
We are in the ship. It is strange, to say the least.
I was curious. Does it look like it's an animal?
It's very non-Euclidean. There's many places that seem to go nowhere and thin out. There are lights everywhere. The theory of the light communication is probably very sound at this point. We are all right. We have sustained no injury and will continue on searching for the abducted explorers and or our prey.
And the ship in front of you, you can see it power up.
Can I use that landing spike again?
Yeah, any chance I can? That's
You can't
what
get drawn to it. Right?
No. All right.
Kill us.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so, all right, I stopped at that one. All right, guys, get in.
We're in, right?
Well, you're trailing it, and it can automatically wind them in. You can hit a
Okay.
button, and it'll start reeling them in. And you start feeling yourself being right. If it weren't so horrible the way you got there, it would probably be fun. Well, until he kicks the
It was still kind of
I was
fun.
gonna say. So we were like right behind the engines, and Jack,
That was in total free fall. It was kind of fun.
don't activate the
Until that
engines yet.
impact.
And you see it.
As soon as they get on, let me know.
Yeah. And
Boots is
later.
last.
I get on as fast as possible.
They're on. They're in the room they need to decompress, but you can take off once
Yeah.
that happens.
Just boots, boot.
Yeah, as soon as they're actually inside,
No, surprisingly.
full power straight in.
Very close now.
And it's going pretty fast, and it's maneuvering through the asteroid field very defensively. It's moving towards the crucible. It's moving that direction.
The other side of the field.
Which is currently not active, allegedly.
Correct.
No, if it was.
Did we get a time exactly when it turned off? Did anything occur when it turned off? Like this disappearance?
Oh yeah. You guys occurred.
Yeah. Eight
When we got
months
back
ago,
to-
it coincided with the.
No, I thought it turned on and back off again. No, it's been off since then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where's that? I thought it had been flickering on and off. Never mind.
So what are you doing while you're in the ship? And you can feel the engine suddenly kick in, and you feel the pressure.
It occurs to us that this may not have been the wisest decision. Very well. We have made our bunk and we shall sleep in it. As he begins moving forward, look through these spaces.
There's no forward, it's up.
Okay, up. He begins moving up to the spaces that he can fit through.
So your holds are these. When you can do it, you can hold it, but it's not like a firm hold.
Yeah.
Your climbing capability is actually useful.
It's like a rock wall made of.
Now, luckily, you're in low gravity,
Of course.
so you can do it. And
Searching for any sign of the pilot and or the abductees.
as you start climbing up, the walls start to wrap around you.
This is most disconcerting. Soren begins climbing faster.
Positively intestinal in there.
Oddly, you begin climbing much faster. It not only wraps around you, it starts pushing you from the bottom.
Yep.
Oh, Genesis, nice.
It's like an esophagus.
You're getting swallowed.
Or the other end.
Jack,
Either way.
Jack, can you
Something
still
else.
hear us?
You can hear, but it's breaking up.
You're getting to the limits of the range of our communication, but yeah.
We are currently making our way up the ship. It is assisting us via esophageal action.
Oh. I'm gonna get there as quick as I can.
Do not worry. Take your time.
And you in the back. Oh, this is all. Is this over the shared communication or just two?
Not sure.
Look for sphincters.
We don't want to look for. We do not wish to look for sphincters as we do not wish to be spaced.
Oh.
We will. No sign of pilot or abductees yet. We will update as we are able to.
Take a photo.
We are taking many photos.
and you get to a point where,
Colonoscopy.
not very far up actually, where it starts to split in multiple ways, and it forces you into a direction.
Jack, what's going on?
We're chasing them down
How fast are we going?
as quick as I can.
And it's maneuvering faster than you're able to maneuver. It doesn't seem to be going as fast as you're going, but it's more maneuverable here, it looks like. It seems. And it does things like it gets dangerously close to asteroids, and then suddenly it gets more power. It gets faster at changing directions or maneuvering and stuff.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Bouncing off mass or something.
Slingshot.
Yeah, she has to. Oh, so that's why I came here for better.
Maybe.
It's literally a pinball wizard.
It has to be a trick.
And you hear from, what the hell's going on? That ship is doing shit I've never seen a ship ever do.
We noticed it maneuvering without power before. It looks like maybe it's got some kind of gravitic engine. Seems to be moving better the closer it gets to gravitational centers.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, making it real hard to catch up to them.
You think?
And as you're going, you suddenly end up in where you're dropped into what seems like a room, or I wouldn't call it a room, I'd call it a
Cabinet.
bag.
A bag in the stomach.
Oh, gross.
Or
No liquids in it, it's not like that. And there are lights in it, but there are
That's
lights,
like a
the whole
gizzard.
wall has lights and stuff running around
Are the rocks in there?
Damn.
You're right to grind.
Wish I could read.
it. Light.
Yeah. Hmm. We have been deposited into some sort of bag or sack, continuing our exploration.
Jack, make me a piloting check.
14.
You probably would be better served not being in the asteroid field, in the meat of it. Because it'll keep gaining distance on you there.
Can we go up or get
Yeah.
basically escape
Absolutely.
the plane? Okay, then I'll do that.
Because you got a track on it, it's not like you're going to lose it.
Tracker is key.
Try to cut it off from getting to the crucible. Oh my gosh.
Well, the crucible's
Crucible
inactive,
off.
so
Yeah.
unless it's got the power to turn that on, in which case we're all screwed. Or it would be amazing.
Be amazed. That'd be the best.
Yeah.
And you hear a broadcast, Sector 816, we're picking up a lot of activity. Are you heading, and you don't think this is necessarily you, because they wouldn't see you.
Right.
Are you, all ships in that area need to return to Deep Wine Station.
Are we in Sector 816?
Yes.
We need to respond to that.
As you're,
So
as
is
you're-
the exploration vessel,
Yeah.
which was doing this for a little while, when it picked up on some of these.
and as you're moving, you see there's another couple of ships that are heading this direction from Deep Wine Station, apparently, it looks like.
Marshall Smith, probably. Now the aliens had taken control of the Crucible area, so that's like their base, right? Am I right about that? The squid people?
Well, you remember.
That's what we had heard, right? Someone had said that. So, I don't know how far we'll be able to follow.
Did I pick up on this transmission to the comm, or am I in the
You
dark?
can't hear it now.
Okay.
How precise, if someone were to manage to draw a bead on the ship, what kind of damage does the asteroid point defense do? How does it actually function?
It's a laser.
Oh,
It can do damage if you can hit it. It's not a particularly good tool for aiming. It's good for sitting there and going, okay, we have 12 hours, let's blast it.
The drill laser.
Yeah, just blast something at a distance. It's great power, but also
No
you
speed
can't
and no
control it
accuracy.
from here. it has to be controlled from the laser itself.
No speed and no accuracy.
Right. One of us could go mana just in case we need to do that.
Have you ever, any of you done any kind of military weaponry or anything?
Weapons? No.
Yeah,
But is it a machine?
the guy in the sack.
Yeah,
is
the
the only
laser
one.
the machine.
The irony
I could
is
probably,
Yeah.
like it's a stick, like a sack.
I could figure out
Viscous.
how
And it's
to
a fairly simple
operate it.
machine.
Yeah.
Only the
You can make
xenobiologist
it
with
work.
Somebody didn't want to jump into the bioship with me.
you. I would have jumped at the chance. And missed my jump.
Right,
and
he
floating
did want to go.
Yeah.
But,
To be fair, once again,
How
this
long-
may not have been the smartest decision.
It was not.
Oh, almost certainly.
It may have.
However, there are people in danger.
But it got you
They
in
must
there.
be safe.
Right,
Yeah,
it may have
man.
been a smart and wise decision. But not the smartest or wisest.
fair.
If I can get close enough to parallel it, I'd ask you to try and target its propulsion system.
Okay. How long does it take us to do our decompression thing so that I can get
Oh,
on?
you're decompressed.
Minutes.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
on the minutes. Got it. I get on the ship, and I guess you probably would tell me to try and man the
Try and
laser.
line him up for his.
And laser.
I like run to go to man the laser, and I'm in front of this panel, and I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm like, what am I doing? And I just touch the panel, and I gain an instant understanding of how to man it.
Ah, okay. And you sit in a seat. It has a cockpit,
Mhm.
and the cockpit wraps around a post. So you can sit around the legs straddling the post, and there's a computer in the front of it, or right on the post, with a set of controls
Mhm.
for aiming and fine tuning. Like, it can work like a weapon, it just can't work very fast. Oh my phone's already close. So that's why it's not a good weapon.
Gotcha.
It can't really function as a weapon.
It requires calibration.
Right, it takes time.
Is there like a display?
Now, if something sits still for a while, you can blast it. You can blast the shit out of it.
Okay.
So I'll try and basically match speed, or at least as
Right.
good as I can, to give him a chance at targeting it.
Okay.
So, make me a computer check.
Oh,
Which I know you'll make that, unless you roll a 1.
yeah,
There's no
right.
0
A
for
zero.
you. You don't have any minus ones.
No.
Right.
16.
Okay. So you take control of the thing. You don't even really have to use the hand controls because they're clumsy
Yeah.
compared to what you could do. And you're able to kind of, now that he's trying to match speed, now the problem is the ship is also not going in a straight line and it's doing this kind of stuff, but you can at least get one plane about right, the Y plane. You know, the X, Y, and
Yeah.
Z doesn't really matter from here.
Yeah.
So your one plane, your Y plane is good because you're at about the same speed, more or less.
Got
So it all becomes about getting X right, which is the hard one in this case. So make me you don't have gunnery. How about I'll do it as a computer check at disadvantage. So what are you trying to do with it? What are you trying to hit?
The engine, like Jack asked me to.
Which one? Probably has two of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, one of them it'll throw it off course and it'll probably slow it down so we can at least get around it. Okay. Oh wow, that's terrible. An 8.
I mean, you don't hear it. There's no sound to it, but there's definitely a big blast. And Jack, it misses, and you see the ship suddenly turn course deeper into the asteroids, but still trying to maintain the same direction. But now it's doing something different. It's trying to keep asteroids as much as possible between you and it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's plenty of times when it's not, but it's trying.
Okay. So.
It can't lose you on speed now.
It's adding cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Target hits.
This thing sucks!
Yeah, well, it's not what it's intended for.
I don't like the UI, so I changed the UI. So now it looks more like a video game.
There you go. Make the ship
Okay.
big.
That's right.
almost as accurate as Asteroids, the video game.
Hey.
That's an 18 now.
Nice.
All right.
And he hits the ship,
The UI just sucked.
and you hit it, and suddenly the ship, it grinds to a halt fast. And you see debris behind it, rolling out behind it. You feel this sudden lurch, like, and you're not sure exactly what happens. And then suddenly you feel the bottom of the bag open, and something grabs you and starts pulling you through this thing.
Hey, Soren, you okay?
You
We
can
are-
hear him.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh, lost contact, Soren.
And then
You shot
you
Soren.
find yourself a little further in the ship in a sack that's clear. And you see one of those things on the other side of the sack.
So it's
And it's got lights on it, and you were kind of hanging in this sack in this room that's bigger than that. Unlike where we were before, which was just a place. And this thing is looking at you, and next to it is a human.
Is the human just standing there?
Yes.
Hello, we have come to rescue you.
The person looks maybe like she's in shock.
Is this a friend of yours? Could you ask it to put us down? You seem to be having trouble.
I don't know where we are.
We are currently in the belly of a unknown alien species ship. Currently in the deep wind in the Milky Way galaxy. About, and I rattle off the number of how many light years it would be from to Phreesis. About that many light years away from Phreesis.
I know we're in the deep line. That's where we were working.
Yes. Good. Then you are not completely in shock. You have been abducted by this creature, who is still, I assume, holding me by the leg upside down.
Oh, it's not holding you.
Oh, okay.
There's something in the room that was holding, in the tube that pulled you down and grabbed you and pulled you into this place.
We have
You're
been.
just floating in the, not floating, you're hanging in this thing.
Hey. We were sent to make contact with the creatures, preferably peacefully, and we have been more or less hunting them in a peaceful manner, of course.
Peaceful, you know.
Are you gonna get us out of here?
We are trying. Our crewmates are currently attempting to match trajectory, and if we had to guess, that explosion was of their doing. Have they hurt you? Oh, what is your name?
My name's Miriam.
Hello, Miriam. We are 1479 Soren. Please be calm.
I'm not hurt.
Good. Your companion, there were 2 seats.
He's badly injured.
Injured by the creatures?
Yes, in taking our ship.
The creature is still there, right?
I don't know where he is. Yeah, the creature's standing right there.
It hasn't done anything hostile, or it's just standing there flashing its lights at us?
Yeah, and the lights are around it, front, back, sides, the ends of tentacles, are on the tentacles, what have you, and they move and do things. And the room it's in is fairly dark, but at the other end of some space you see other lights that look like another creature.
Oh, there are 2. This is good news. These creatures communicate via light emission.
Are you guys in the same sack, or is the human just standing
No, the
outside?
human is standing outside it.
Yeah, I'm like in this, not glass, bubble thing. It got me by a leg. I mean,
Make me a perception check.
okay. $17.
it's dark in here and there's weird lights and everything that kind of throw off some of your perception, but you can see that a tentacle is wrapped around this woman's midsection, partially.
You once again, you are not hurt.
No, not at the moment. Bruised from struggling, I guess.
That is not so good, but it is less than bad.
And you see the other one in the distance kind of moving up towards you. And you can see it's pulling someone else that's on the ground.
Space modifiers.
What are you doing, Jack?
Maneuvering.
You see the ship like come to a halt fast.
Zip right up to it.
I think I brought my knife.
The whole time I'll be flashing whatever, hopefully positive
Peace,
message they
peace,
concocted straight at them.
Peace. It's like that one scene from Mars Attacks. They come in peace.
Greetings, prepare for abduction.
Come in peace, shoot to kill.
And when I get close to it, one of those little maneuverable arms, I'll try and get right on top of it. Put the spike right through it.
Maybe a pilot check.
26.
Wow.
Rolling like rocks.
And you feel like another explosion, a small one.
Ah, that must be them. Our rescue party will be here soon.
And the other one is dragging up the body of a man. And it lays it next to the sack, and then the sack bursts. And you fall to the ground, and the two of them back out with the woman,
Back up or
back away from you. And their lights are flashing between the two of them.
Soren, you still alive?
We are still currently living.
Oh.
We have made contact. There are two, and we have found the explorers. One of them is named Miriam. She seems very nice and is currently unhurt.
Good.
To what?
Are there any of the creatures we saw before?
Yes, as we said, there are two of them.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Oh.
I don't have a concept of God. What is God?
That's. You'll meet him eventually. Once we get inside the creature.
OMG.
We have some books. And he emphasizes the books to we can give to you.
So we're now attached to this vessel, but we can't go in. That's not a actual boarding.
It's not a board.
Yeah.
It just is.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going anywhere new. We'll have to board it.
While you're up there, everyone who's in the bridge, make a perception check. You're the only one on the bridge. Boots.
What's up?
No,
I'm
you're
not on the
good.
bridge. Yeah,
You're
the
good.
gunnery station.
While they're doing that, I'll say, please refrain from any rash moves at the moment.
15.
20.
We feel like we can make a connection.
23.
Soren says over the line.
What do you say?
I said, while they're doing this, Soren says, please refrain from any rash moves at the moment.
I bore into it with the laser.
Yeah.
We believe
We'll
we
be
can
there
make.
momentarily.
Yes. Make a hole.
The three of you see from the ship, one of these things kind of come out. You see a duct open, and it kind of squeezes out and is standing on the ship.
Oh.
Not in an EVA suit or anything,
Right.
just
Right.
its body.
Yeah, he's out on an asteroid before.
And you can see it. What you think is the front of it is aimed at the ship, and you can see all kinds of lights going on.
Oh, go try and
Okay,
friendly at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
grab the device and start recording.
So are there still two of them, or did one exit?
No, there's two.
Did you mention the wounded guy?
I did not mention the one.
Okay. So,
So yeah.
somebody should go out there. Don't
So-
bring any weapons.
So you're
I'm willing to go.
in front of this
You should come
guy
with
that's
me,
wounded.
or I should take the device.
Is he's just lying there? They aren't holding on to him?
No,
Two-way
no, they backed away and
Doesn't
left
just
him in
record
front
and
of you.
send?
Okay.
Or no?
Yes, yeah.
We go.
He's bleeding,
I will go.
and
Good. What is his name?
Rodrigo,
Rodrigo, can you hear me?
he's unconscious.
Oh. So Soren gently, slowly goes to his med, to his basic first aid.
They back away a little bit and they pull the woman in front of them.
Do not panic. No sudden moves and we shall be okay. Pulls out a first aid and
Make
begins.
me a perception check.
Nice. 8.
I wasn't sure which way that nice was going.
That's called sarcasm.
I forget of it, yeah. It's a human thing.
It is.
So he's Soren's focused on just checking to see what's with the guy. What does his injuries look to be?
It looks like he may have been injured. They don't look like weapon injuries as much as maybe they look like,
Manhandling injuries.
yes, maybe being ripped out of the ship or ripped from a seat or something where he got caught on something and was cut pretty badly.
Okay.
But nothing like energy weapons or anything like that.
Soren's keeping as best he can one eye on the squids and one eye on the patient, just trying to patch him up.
You see that around the aliens, in the actual walls, these what look like pointy spikes are right on the surface that weren't there before. All in around them in different directions, but pointing, the direction is towards you.
We're trying to make our way out to the
So-
other alien.
Back to the space lock.
So you get your space line, you catch up with them.
I disarm myself with a needler. I'm taking the translation device.
No weapons. Except these.
Suiting back up.
What about you?
Me?
What are you doing?
I make myself look like the alien.
Ah! This guy's self.
Awesome.
Hold on, I gotta look that up.
Yeah, you can do that with the
Alter self.
alterations. You won't be able to mimic its like full appendagery.
Yeah.
No.
Probably not a
Yeah,
bioluminescent.
you're not supposed to be able to duplicate limbs that
No.
you don't have.
You'll be a four-limbed.
I'll be a four-limbed space squid.
Oh my god, they mutilated him.
Yeah.
They're bringing him along.
And I'll just go like this.
And that, yeah, unfortunately for you, that's their mating ritual.
Yeah.
No, not again.
Okay, so you're gonna be like them with legs instead of tentacles.
Can my legs
It
kind
says
of...
you can't appear as a creature of a different size than you, and your basic shape stays the same. If you're bipedal, you can't use this power to become quadrupedal, for
Right.
instance.
Correct.
You're gonna be a bipedal.
I'm gonna have 4 tentacles max. My arms will look like really short tentacles, and my legs will look like slightly longer
So you
tentacles.
look like,
Maybe
like
7 feet
Squidward or something, basically.
I can grow like an extra foot, so
Yeah.
at max I will appear to be 6'10". But I'll kind of look generally like this, and be like, I come in peace.
Meanwhile, we'll be working the translation. Play no, please disregard our friend.
While you shake the goods, we're gonna try to communicate.
This seems like how intergalactic wars are starting.
Yeah, right. Please don't take that as some sort of racial stereotype. I apologize.
And you get out there, and the device says it seems to be giving a stay distant.
Keep distance. I'll try to run through some.
And then you see, and then it thinks that it's saying a number.
Maybe a number of distance units.
Maybe a number of people to go.
I repeat the number.
Okay, it's 2.
2 is 3, and 3 is 5, and 5 is 4, and 4 is the magic number.
When it sees you come up, it's sort of backs away more than
Yeah, that's 3.
normal.
You're number 3. Oh, well, then you also look like.
And he looks like some mutant. One of them did.
In an EVA suit.
Yeah.
I think the EVA suit like blended into the image.
Actually, it will allow you to operate in 0G. you can become a zero-G creature. A zero gravity, like you can be in the void. Cool. That's actually one of the things that was really cool. Oh, that's interesting. It can allow you to operate for a short time in the void of space or underwater and stuff.
Yeah,
Most alter self.
most alterations are bending light and or bending gravity at some level.
So you don't even have to have a EVA suit, which is weird.
No, but I do.
Yeah. Okay,
Good choice.
For safety's sake.
I just say it probably doesn't want too many to approach.
I send back that number message.
And then I'm like this. Staying back. I'm not approaching. I'm staying in our ship.
All right, two of us.
And inside, you see that the woman is pushed forward to you.
Hello. Are you still all right?
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I need.
You are doing fine. Please remain calm. No doubt my companions on the other side are attempting a semi-peaceful negotiation.
And make me the two of you a linguistics check.
Is this one?
You make it with
advantage.
Yeah, you make it with advantage.
Okay, good thing I had advantage 1 and
Work on the
17, so
device.
plus 23.
Okay. You think it's saying something like switch or swap or something like that.
I think they want to give us maybe they want to give us the crew members that they've taken. Do we have... We don't have anything of theirs, do we?
Two of us.
What is that you keep saying? It's a riddle. Okay. Take a report. I'll figure it out later.
How am I doing on the medical tending while they're debating their...
Maybe a medical check.
So do two of us want to volunteer to go? Calvin says, I would be delighted to go have a xenobiological field trip. But
Check, maybe a perception check.
11.
Okay.
I got a 7. Just one eye on the squids, one and the new spikes, and just...
Two of us.
yeah, would you like to go?
It's kind
Since
of
we've got
yes.
nerve wracking.
you are-
with
unless
this
you feel left
fun.
out.
No, you
scaring them.
distance.
Do you want to try? So maybe we'll try approaching.
I have to work on his translator. I'll make it better.
And so what is you're approaching
I've got the device floating in front of me,
and you're going closer.
a little closer.
Would you want to like sense sort
And
of
you know you're walking on the ship, right?
on his
Side-
airship?
Their ship, yeah.
Yeah.
And as you're walking, you feel the ship get a little less smooth, and like something is rising up to kind of put something between you and them.
Yeah, I'll send back the switch or swap or transition message.
And
Hold up the two fingers too.
as you're trying to send the messages back, it keeps looking at this device. Like you know the device is very inaccurate.
Sure.
It's very messy anyway. And you see the lights on the creature they become different. They become simpler and less and slower.
Okay.
That might help.
Not as complex. Yeah. Speak slower.
Brighter too, so like yelling at
Yeah, right. Do you speak Silrain?
Blink, blinkety, blink, blinker.
Yeah.
Does that help me understand the language a little bit more?
With the machine, it seems to be a little more. It is getting it is deciphering what it thinks are words faster than it was before.
Right. It's less complex, so the translation is simpler, like the way I talk right now.
Right.
And then you think you get like not swap, take,
Oh, nice.
So we'll just take the two
Take.
that they've got inside. Maybe
And then you think it's something like leave?
we take the humans, they live?
Take leave.
Yes,
Submit.
agreed.
Basically just repeating the message.
And then I'm gonna back up again.
I will extend my hands
And it
in acceptance.
seems to be going very slowly, trying to maybe make a complex word that it can't simplify enough.
Right.
And he's not sure how to do it.
It's a compound word in the language.
And then it points at you, and you see a light come out of it, and like hit you like a sniper scope, but a bigger light, more like a flashlight that's focused.
Right.
And it is pointing at you, like all around you, along the edges of you.
Him, just him?
Just him. Inside, you're dealing with this guy, and he starts to wake up, it looks like.
Hello, Ricardo. Please remain calm. We are 1479 Soren. You have currently been abducted. Not by me. By a race of what we
And he
believe.
sits up for a minute, and you can see like there's a lot of pain in his abdomen.
Easy, easy. You are injured.
And he sees the things, and he kind of backs away for a moment.
I
And he
Gently-
reaches for, and there's no gun, but it looks like he went for a weapon.
please remain calm. Your companion is unhurt. Companion, please reassure your companion.
She's so good at that.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you.
We're okay right now.
You are fine. We are here to rescue you.
How?
We are working on that. Our companions outside the current ship are no doubt engaging in semi-peaceful negotiations.
I can see what's going on out there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna suit up and bring you guys some extra EVA suits.
Give me a perception check.
Can I hear this as well?
Yeah.
21, or 23.
You get a warning light that there's a ship approaching. Actually, two ships approaching
From which direction?
Hey, we gotta hurry this up too.
from the direction of the
Station.
You might wanna warn those things to get out of here as soon as they can. And we wanna hurry this up.
What's going on down there? It's a general signal. It does not look like it's aimed at you.
Yeah, I won't say anything. And we're all powered down too. So
Nothing. We're good.
no response. No response at all.
We're fine here. How are you?
We're fine here. How are you? Just a laser malfunction.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know that you probably have a couple minutes tops, maybe 2 minutes before they'll actually in visual range.
Can we figure out quick? Hurry.
Take, just
You don't know that.
right. But
I'll tell you guys, we're about 2 minutes out from the marshals.
right. He suggested a way to suggest hurrying, so I just send take a couple of times.
Okay.
Rapid fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, take,
What are you
take.
doing, Boots?
Leave.
I sent that transmission back. We're fine here. Everything's good. How are you?
Who is this?
We're on our lunch break.
This is a custom job. Stop working the ship.
Yeah, not the
It's
ship.
expensive.
So you're bringing EVA suits out?
Actually, I'll just put them in the
Guys,
airlock.
we have company.
Quicker than that, I put them in the airlock.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have time for this.
And those two that are on the ship, they don't have EVA suits on?
Hey,
They don't.
I'm anchored to the ship, right?
Yep.
I start to accelerate
Right out of
us
their
out.
shuttle.
Hey,
away,
Soren?
Directly away.
Yes.
Soren, you're gonna want to get out of there as quickly as possible.
We
And I
Maybe
there are a
guys.
few obstacles to this.
So 3 of you make dex checks.
Just Dex. Alright.
17?
16.
13.
And the 2 of you feel the ship suddenly moving. And you grab onto something on the ship. You grab, and you go to grab, and suddenly you're like
No!
floating off. You're tethered, but you're not.
Use one of them tentacles.
And you guys,
It's mushy.
and you're you feel the ship lurched.
Oh.
It started moving a little bit in a direction.
I grab for the
And
tether.
the other creature, you can see it just sort of.
Held on to the ship.
Jack, please be advised that the other passenger aboard the exploration vessel is wounded. However, we have begun the process of stabilizing him, and he is awake.
Alright, I've sent a couple of the Atorian
EVA.
EVA suits over for them.
Esper sense again. I'm gonna try now
Yes.
that I'm within visual of these creatures.
Yes.
Esper.
Espers, yeah.
These guys are Espers.
Interesting.
I don't.
For what it's worth, they do not seem overtly hostile, except for the abduction. That is
Keep
overtly
sending the
hostile.
happy messages. I don't want to be upset by this, but I don't want us all to get caught by the marshals.
Time to go.
I've got like one hand on the ship and one hand on the device at the moment.
How fast are you trying to move?
Jack, stop moving the ship.
Take.
And you actually run into the ship.
Ow!
You like bonk it.
Okay, boots.
No!
How-
Stop doing that.
What's the?
Luckily, you're near the hold, not the hold, where you exit.
It's the airlock.
The airlock.
Space lock.
Yeah.
What's the closest I could get to interpose like a asteroid between us? That's what
You can go in a direction that'll be
That's what I'm
closer
headed for.
or close enough to one, maybe.
No. I'll just-
They tend to like to be pretty close to them anyway.
Okay. So as soon as I get close to one blocking, or I'll try and stop them. They're dead.
Okay.
Hiding behind them.
What are the two, I assume at this point I've more or less patched up the guy to a stable condition?
Yeah.
Like, obviously it ain't my finest work, but he ain't going to spill his intestines
No,
out.
he's not.
What are the two squid friendos doing?
They seem to be communicating with each other,
Fascinating.
and they staying back at a distance. They seem to have a healthy respect for your athletics. They've seen you do a couple things now that they're like,
Prowess.
I'm just gonna
that was unusual.
take it. They fly off.
How
Take
can a monkey do that?
They fly off. Take the knife and just literally climb the hole with the knife.
You what?
No, I'm just.
What?
That's for later.
That's for later.
Yeah.
It's for later when I drive it into the black hole.
What are you doing, Boots?
Yelling at Jack
Yeah,
for smacking me into stuff. No, I.
Hanged around.
Yeah. Guys, we're gonna have company soon. We should get this moving as fast as possible. I know that interspecies relations are not necessarily my forte, but we should hurry this up.
And you end up grabbing the handle of the dock, the
Spaceport.
airlock.
Space lock.
I dropped my alter self. Now I'm just me,
Okay.
just holding on.
And you see through the window of it that he pushes a couple of EVA suits in and then locks the door on the other side. And they're just floating in there.
For I guess.
Okay, well then I'll open it and we grab the EVA suits and ferry them over to these guys.
Yeah, I mean, you can just jump. You're now moving in a stable position.
Got it, okay.
It's just the moving suddenly.
So I'll jump across.
There's no wind resistance to make you keep
Yeah.
blowing around.
Hey Jack,
Yeah.
don't move the ship again, please.
All right. Let me
You're
know.
moving. He's
Let
just
me
not-
know when it's okay to maneuver again.
So I'll jump across and bring them the
Okay.
suits.
You jump and you're athletic enough to grab it, the whole ship. There's a lot of grabbable things, and he's got 2 EVA suits.
Well, we should. While this is, I mean, I've got my little bonded companion. I can conjure it up or bring it with me or however you like. I just don't want to be. I want to have video of
And
these
when
creatures.
you bring that up, that thing, the creature backs away a little bit, and you can see that it takes him aback when it happens, when it comes out.
Oh right.
And then the lights change on it a little bit.
See if I can read that.
Peace, friend.
It's hard to tell. Maybe something more complicated than a simple thought.
Right. Well, it's just recording and it's staying behind me.
Yeah. And what do you do with the EVA suits?
We should take one.
How is it going out there?
2, right? And hold them up.
Take leave.
Yeah.
And
We pull it on our own self, or we need these.
it starts moving towards you. The creature.
I'll even move to this side of the translation device because I know that they don't appreciate that in some level.
As it gets closer, make a perception check.
15.
It does something unusual. It kind of widens itself and gets a little taller very slowly. Like a cobra hood, like just widens itself.
I get it. Yeah, makes
Just-
itself bigger.
Just enough, right? Maybe to be more intimidating.
Sure. Yeah, it's instinctive.
Just
Already huge to me.
And as it moves, you can see its tentacles. They hold it down as it moves, so it can just it can move pretty quickly along the surface where it wants.
Xenobiology. Loving this stuff.
And it gets close enough that you think you can move away fast, but it's out of your reach. And then a tentacle comes out.
I'll extend my right arm.
And backs up.
Give it the EVA suit.
I'll put it back. I'll take the EVA suit and
And it extends it
sort of
It kind of
release
wraps it
it.
around it.
Yeah.
and pulls it in as much as it can. I mean, it's too big to really wrap all the way around.
Friend.
And it backs up where it was, and you can see there's a seam there, and the seam kind of opens up, kind of like,
Right, like they do.
and then it just sort of pushes it in, and you can feel it. You can see it kind of be pulled in, and then disappear into the ship. And then it comes forward again for the other one.
An orifice.
I don't like this thing.
And you have the other one?
Yeah, so I'll do the
We
same
have
thing.
become quite fond of these things. We have gained a mutual respect for their ability to run away from us.
And then, I was like, I want
takes
to
it
communicate, like maybe send it the prime number sequence or something. Mathematics is the language of the universe.
Yeah, but what about if it's another universe?
7 is 5 and
It
5
takes
is
it,
4.
does the same thing.
I'm just gonna keep saying it.
That was a
It's
different
his mantra.
And you, from up top, you see a Marshall ship suddenly end up where you were. And their ship is powered down from the outside, it looks like. All there's things going on the inside. And you're powered, you're invisible. And the ship stops. I mean, it comes to a halt. And it's a gunboat. And you can tell it is not an unarmed little thing. It is rippled with the kind of stuff that as a smuggler are your least favorite things. All of your least favorite things.
These are a few of my least favorite.
And then a few minutes later, you see EVA suits sort of get expelled from above you. Yes.
Oh,
4 armed EVA suits. You'll know whose those are.
oh.
Great. Our companions have done successful negotiations.
Soren, we're sending EVA suits in for the people.
There you go.
When you get them, make sure that they put them on. They've agreed to give them to us.
We surmised as much when they were exited from this sphincter-like opening.
Oh, you already got them? That's awesome.
Yes.
Hurry.
Yes, the mode of travel on this ship is most efficient.
I don't care.
Oh, it's fascinating. What are you talking about? The ship
And
is
the
the living
lady like
organism.
immediately puts one on. Like
Is she still being?
she's so fast, and it's like surprising how fast she moves.
So they've let go of her.
Yeah, they pushed her over to her.
Oh, okay. I when you say pushed over, I thought you.
They let her go, and,
Motioning her to you.
and then they backed away, and the spikes kind of went and kind of closed up the gap a little between you and them.
Excellent. We are almost in safety.
And then he's like grabs it and starts putting it on.
I do not mind the second pair of arms.
And moans.
Do not mind the second pair of arms. These suits are previously used.
Gently use.
Okay.
Can you walk, Ricardo?
I think so. He puts it on. He has one arm in the top arm and one in the bottom arm.
It is best if you make them equidistant.
I'm fine. Let's just get out of here if we can. How do we get out of here?
We are working on that. Have we secured safe passage for us?
I have no idea. There's a lot of blinking lights going on, and that old Kesh dude seems to be talking to this thing.
Please put Kel and Nikesh online.
He looks young.
He's older than me.
Yeah, I think they got it arranged. I don't know how you get out of there, but just come on out. Is there a door? I mean, one of those.
There are many doors. None of them are conventional.
Have you considered pushing through a wall? Like cellular.
We believe we have what amounts to a inboard point defense system pointed at us. We have not made any moves.
Yeah. You see one of them kind of come towards the opening between you and you two, and you see its tentacles point downwards. And then you see it start to, like the floor starts doing this.
It's making like a vacuole.
Yeah.
We believe we have discovered our new friends have pointed us a way to exit quickly. We are taking it
And then
now.
you're sliding down, all three of you.
We are currently going down
And you're
through.
squished together as you're doing it. It's very uncomfortable and disconcerting.
We are very disconcerted, but we are all right.
And while you're up there, you see the other one kind of quickly move, and the seam opens up, and it goes in the seam, and it gets flat and like
Right.
very quickly.
This is my first time seeing it up close.
I'm gonna slowly start to head back.
Yeah, maybe we should
Yeah.
head back. to
Soren
the
will
ship.
attempt to make small talk while going through the
So
vacuole.
you come here often?
You should not talk through such a movement.
And make me a dex check.
Does anybody have a paper? It's gonna take a little while.
Nine.
And you slide out, and you try and grab the lip, and suddenly you miss, and you're in space.
How far away is he from me?
He's on the other side of the ship.
Oh, the other side of the ship.
The underside.
The other two also miss.
Oh no.
Wow.
We are currently free floating at the moment.
Do I see them free floating?
Make me a perception check.
A 9.
You don't.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, we hear that, so I'm going to start looking around and see if I can identify where they are. Because
We do not see you. Where are you? We are slightly disconcerted.
Locate them.
They're on the other side of the ship.
Yeah,
Where they're mounted.
they're on the opposite side.
Don't move until we're secure.
I'm gonna send my.
We are
bonded
afraid
companion
that we are
around.
afraid that the laws of physics are doing that for us.
No, not you, Jack.
I'm gonna send my bonded companion around so I can see where they are.
Okay.
And then once I see them, I will try to move so that I can cast some guiding discs, so
Okay.
that they can have something that'll stop them from floating away.
Ooh, good idea.
At the very least. So I'll.
Do I see the bonding companion?
And you do. You see the ball float around the eyeball.
Hello, Kev. It is nice to see you again, or at least some vestige of you.
To see you seeing me.
Yeah. And then there's these three kind of
There's three people
translucent
floating.
discs that appear in right in the direction you guys are slowly floating. I assume. Hopefully you can.
And you just land on them.
Please land on the discs.
They do.
Excellent.
They're like, what is this?
It's like
So I think I
Where
can
did that come
control
from?
them. I think I can make them move too.
You can.
You can.
So I'll
Oh,
just
it's
slowly.
You can bring them back to us.
Please hold on to the discs, as I'm sure my companions will try and make it as smoothly ride as
And
possible.
then you hear some sort of ridiculous joke about, like, make sure your seatbelts are fastened and, cables up.
Please secure all hats and glasses.
And Jack, you feel the ship. They don't feel like they're moving together anymore.
Mm.
You've been disconnected.
Are we supposed to? Shit, hey, how'd they do that? Cool.
You see
Things
the hole
modular.
there,
Yeah.
but the hole widened.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
look
moved
at
it,
that.
and then it closed.
Nice. Oh.
Clever.
And it's their ship and your ship are both free floating also.
Okay.
But you're able to maneuver around it because it's not going anywhere right now.
I guess let's get us all back on the ship.
Yes, back to the ship.
And there's a Marshall ship not too distant. This is where we'll take a break.
That ring button. Let's make sure it goes. Squid people. Hold up.
Yeah, we've actually got some communication on them.
All the words here and there.
Number 5 is alive.
Welcome back, everybody. Everybody's done with their biologics.
Spooky.
There I am.
We have our snacks and a drink.
I've arrived.
And when we last left, everybody was, half the people were floating in space. The other 2 spaceships were drifting apart, and a marshal showed up. And you can tell, Jack, it is running scans and stuff of the area, like, big time.
Okay.
I mean, it is just crazy amounts of signals coming in right now.
Okay, let me know as soon as you're on board, guys.
Yeah.
And you can hear that there's some kind of encrypted, you can't tell what it is, but there's encrypted messages going between that marshal and some other ship that's not there.
You want to know what they're saying?
Oh, sure. If you can do that.
I might be able to when
I
I
want to
get
get
out
at you
here.
quick, though.
Yeah.
So, and you guys you're standing on a disc with 2 other people, and you're on a ship that's slowly starting to roll away.
I want to get to our ship.
How distant can your discs hold? And you can move them, right? Because
Yeah.
they're
Yeah,
no weight.
they're supposed to follow
It's
you.
yeah,
Yeah,
rudimentary
so you can move
movement.
them.
It says.
Okay, so you can move them back towards you. Just keep them away from the other ship.
So it's a range of 60 feet to when you create them. It doesn't say they have to stay within 60 feet of you, but
They do.
That's
that's the assumption. They spin, around a few feet around a creature when you create them
So you're
of
using
your choice.
to float them back at about the same speed you're moving.
Yeah.
As you move back. And you get to a point where you guys can leap back over to the other ship. You're all tethered, so you're good to go. And you feel a bit of a lunge as they tether because it stays within that distance. And as you do it, it starts to push you guys to the ship.
Please hold on tightly. We are making our way to the rescue ship.
How long does it take us to get back on the ship?
A minute maybe.
Yeah,
I get back
us a
in-
minute.
But
the
a
rest
couple
of
minutes
them,
to decompress, and they need
Medical attention and
medical. Well, you
Psychological.
can deal with medical
They
ones
need to
they're
be
in.
treated
You
gingerly.
deal with them. I get back on the ship.
You're first.
And as soon as I decompress, take the helmet off, and I run to the bridge, and I'm like, "What's going on?"
Everybody's on?
I don't know.
If he decompressed and
Yeah.
came out, then
Buckle
everybody's
up.
on.
And you take off.
Yeah, straight away. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen to their ship. Not much we can do about that.
Not a problem.
we're out here legally working for Terrans, right?
Not necessarily.
It's a gray market job.
Okay.
It's a gray job.
So
We were told, Lee, do not encounter the marshals. They
don't
are-
encounter the marshals. Okay, well, if that was part of the task, I was just going to say we could distract the marshals to give our new alien friends
All
a
the
chance
ships
to escape.
are required at this time to be heading back to
Right.
a port of some kind. You guys were not.
Right, by martial mandate, we're not out here legally.
We think our new friends will be fine.
We head back towards the station. I figure we should drop these people off somewhere.
Bring them to the station with us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Bring him to medbay.
Can you?
first in med bay.
Yes, I will. Soren will accompany them. Trying
You
to
get them in there, and
keep them.
not hard.
Yeah.
It's not really a life-threatening injury. It was just a bad injury.
Yeah.
They're super thankful. What happened? What were those things? Where were they from?
We are not so sure of that. We are currently. They do not register any known species within the Silurian index. We were tasked to attempt to figure that out, help figure that out, and we stumbled upon you. Can you tell us of your experiences when you were taken? What happened? In as much detail as you
Well,
care to muster.
we suddenly felt a lurch on the ship. The ship, it seemed to be grabbed by their ship or something, and then it, like a hole was drilled in the hull, which is the hole you had gone through. And once that happened, they were in really fast, and they grabbed us. We didn't have time to get to our weapons really.
Yes, we have noted that they appear to be very dexterous and very quick. Aside from grabbing you, they made no other hostile overtures.
Nothing.
Interesting. We believe that you were taken to determine more about us. We believe these creatures are not familiar with humanoid life, or at least not around here.
Did they? I'm
I
gonna.
don't think they learned much from us.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Kelrin has decided to follow you, and will then pipe in. Did they take any, samples?
That's what we were wondering. Anything
There's a lot of chatter out in that area now.
Okay.
like an injection or any such thing? None that you can recall?
Not that I remember.
I mean, I guess he probably left enough blood on the floor based on his injury.
Somehow we do not think that squeegeeing blood from the floor is the most scientifically accurate way to acquire it.
Probably they just scanned it.
So there's radio chatter,
Yeah, in the area where you guys were.
and it's encrypted.
Yes.
Can I see what you're doing? Oof. Thank you. 20.
You can tell that the marshal ship that was there is talking to another marshal ship, and the other one is saying, "We found a ship that was breached, and it was breached like just a hole drilled through it. There's no people in it at all." And the other one says, "There's a ship around here. It went dark, so I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna keep running. I'll find it eventually. Maybe they're on there."
We should just hail them and
Yeah.
let them know that like
Run the
we're the
interference.
meditation and we ran into another ship and found people floating and rescued them.
Maybe not name our ship.
Well,
Well,
that's why,
meditation's registered.
that is why we are named the meditation.
I know, but I just meant okay. Because we're breaking the law being out here.
Not yet,
Not
right?
running without a transponder.
Yeah, that works. We will go get the hammer to break the transponder.
My intention, I think we leave the squid to their own device.
Yeah, I do
And,
too, but I think
I'm just gonna fly out. No, I mean, they can.
They seem more than capable.
Passengers can concoct their own story when they care to. I'd prefer to just get back to the station.
okay, so let's do that then.
Good.
So I'll fly out a far ways away, turn on our transponder, and head back to the station within the 12-hour curfew.
And you start to get back, and you can see there are just crazy amounts of ships that are here, and most of them are ships that are not really built for long system trips. It looks like miners and things like that, mining ships that normally don't even move much. They lock onto an asteroid, and that's where they sit. But they've had to return here by martial law to protect them so they don't get shot down. And once you get close enough, you get a radio message. You're cleared on berth 416.
Great, thank
You
you.
know that's an outside berth.
Which we can now utilize effectively.
Yep.
All right, so,
But you have to use an EVA suit to get back into the station from out there.
oh, okay.
It's kind of the ones you came to originally. They're
Before
just
we
running out of
out of space.
places, so people are. You even see a few ships that are just tethered, and that's nobody wants to be tethered to the
Yeah.
asteroid. It's a bad place to be.
Rodrigo and Miriam, I think we found you on an asteroid.
What?
I think we located you on an asteroid. The ship had some malfunction and floated away.
We need you to lie.
Oh,
For the moment.
For the moment.
You know about these things.
I know, but you don't want to start a panic.
More so than is already happening.
Would you say it panicked you?
Yeah, I'm still panicked.
What do you think it would do if everyone was like that?
Well,
Think of the children.
more
Miriam.
than,
Being a children.
more to the point, we probably weren't supposed to be exactly where we were. So if you just do me a favor.
Yeah, I'm saving you guys. Might get us in trouble.
Indeed. Please do us, as Sword points to himself,
And
a
yourselves.
favor.
Okay.
We realize this is an important.
Rodrigo, yeah, thank you.
We realize this is a important discovery for the scientific community. No doubt your experience will net you many, many years of tenure in papers, or however that works.
I never went to college. What are you talking about, tenure?
That is fine. Do not worry about it.
They did away with that centuries ago.
Really.
Yeah, it's a bad story.
What's college?
Yeah, we know you don't know
Anything.
about it.
It's like military school, except softer.
Oh,
Yes. Except more masochistic.
I just went to Aldori Academy.
Should we bring them to what was the name of the person who gave us the mission?
Fendrick.
Fendrick? Yeah. Should we bring them with
Yeah, why not?
with for a debriefing?
Yeah, they've had contact with these species.
Indeed.
I think they're going to want to talk to them.
If you do wish to speak about your experiences, there is someone we wish for you to talk with. The station director of Fendrick.
Okay.
We think it would be most beneficial.
All right, we'll go.
Thank you.
Right, Rodrigo, yeah, of course. And you start heading out. And you have to EVA up again to get out.
Oh, this
Ship's locked down and stuff. And
Let's head to the station.
this is the first time you've actually been in a place where there's a lot of people who can see your ship. Like, I've never seen it.
Right.
I mean, it's just a ship at this point to anybody.
I'm sure there are many slightly strange ships out there.
Totally, all kinds of strange ships.
Custom collectibles and old junk and repurposed warships. All the fun stuff.
And you get inside, and then you get hailed by Adriana at Immigration and Customs. And they're like, "You're supposed to go up to see Adriana now. You're on the list, ready. She's ready for you."
Oh, great. Thanks.
Excellent.
I got my ID bracelet.
Yeah, you're ready to go.
Yeah.
And the people who you rescued also have ID bracelets.
Excellent. An expeditious process.
And you get in. So we're going to see this Adriana person. Who is she again?
A port director.
Oh,
A good person for you guys to meet.
What were you doing in the wind, if you don't mind us asking?
we were doing exploration work, while the other ships were going in. We thought we'd get a little time in without anybody else. We could use do some blasting to get into some asteroids we normally couldn't get into.
We see.
So mining exploration.
Surveying.
Yeah, surveying.
Their jobs.
Survey it in half.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the middle?
Survey. Career center.
Which is generally, as a smuggler, you would know that's not really allowed. That's not how you're allowed to do it. Not allowed to blow up the asteroids to get to the
Understood,
middle.
yeah.
Or without a license or a permit.
Yeah, you need a planet cracker license.
Yeah. And you're brought in, and it's super busy in here. This place is full to the brim. And you can even hear people talking like, they're going to run out of food, aren't they? They can't feed all of us for more than a few days, can they?
Green cake.
Oh yeah, there's so much green cake coming. But
They're setting your food deal.
Yeah.
Let me.
Do we still have any more of those on the ship?
Yeah, stop selling off our rash.
Please do not price gouge the unfortunate refugees.
But I wanted to make some more wine.
We're about to.
We are about to make.
About to make
We are about to
quite a
make,
bit.
as they say on Earth, very much the bank.
Oh yeah. We already made some money for the tug
The fuel.
and the tracking.
Well, that's
yeah,
what
you
we're.
got 20,000 cubiles for the fuel.
Yeah, you missed that.
I missed that part.
Yeah.
You did.
And how much are we getting for the tracker?
This is the 100K hit
I
right
think,
here.
yeah, we
Oh.
were told 100.
Yeah,
Oh.
up to 100.
Plus, I think we've gone above and beyond. We've got some technology. Let's see.
Let's do
Okay,
this.
yeah, trying these negotiating skills there, Boot.
We must negotiate for a higher fee, possibly discounts on rearmament.
Yep.
Discounts are always good for real. And
I don't think railguns to ships is expensive.
Yeah, I'd like to hire a lab assistant, a research assistant.
We vote that the armament isn't more important at the moment.
More important than someone to do my research for me.
It keeps us alive.
Knowledge is life.
I'm buying a new computer.
and the secretary, he brings you in. She's ready.
Excellent.
And you get in and there's about 6 or 7 people in there.
Ooh.
Come have a seat.
Do we recognize
You
him?
recognize Fenrix. You recognize Adriana.
Board director,
You
and station
recognize
director.
Corey.
Corey is your person.
You don't recognize the other ones.
Did we meet
And
the
Fenrix is a dentist.
Yeah.
With
The
very
dentist.
long tentacles.
Lovely tentacles.
She's the dentist
Holy
in charge.
Those are very impressive.
They are.
Tentacle heavy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Staring at her Larima.
That's right. Nice Larima. Check out the Larima on that one.
And she's the station director.
Toodaloo, my dude.
Well, I'm just admiring. Maybe it means that it represents age or something.
And
Very
you can
long
see
in the
that
Larima.
one of the walls has opened up and there's a screen, like a video monitor of some kind. And you can see, like, have you ever watched one of those videos where they put a camera on an animal?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's great.
It looks like that. It's like walking around somewhere in the station, you're not really sure where.
Oh, one of those monkey things.
And you don't know what it is on.
Or a
And then
droid.
every now and then it like leaps or something. You can see it like really make a big movement, and it goes into this area, and you hear Adriana go, "Shh, shh, this is where they're going. Sit down, please." And the thing goes in this room, and this room is has 2 or 3 people in it, and they look like they're like running equipment over the walls and the floors and the ceiling and the tables. There's a table in here, a round table with some chairs. Make me a perception check.
20.
The equipment they're using is to detect spy gear.
Sweeping from
Counter surveillance.
And one of them like,
No, anti-spy.
look at the puff cat. Oh my god, they're so cute. They like pet it, and you see when it goes to reach, the hand goes like this.
Good stuff.
And then they keep doing their thing, and after a few minutes they leave. And they're like, we're in. Holy shit, that worked. You know, the puff cats are. Did I explain them already at one point?
You did, yeah.
They look kind of like anime cats, like big eyes, but they can live in 0G as long as there's an atmosphere, and they have air bladders, so they can like move around and like bounce around like cats would with no gravity.
That's where the puff
Fart
comes from.
propulsion, exactly.
Yeah.
It's pretty close to what it is, and they can move around when other animals can't. They're like engineered to be space pets,
Right.
and they're very fat. Like they're always sucking in air when
nice.
they can to be
So cute.
Vacuum
yeah,
cats.
right, vacuum cat.
It's like Pusheen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pudgy little cats. Pufferfish cats.
Nobody's going to be in there for a little while, but I just wanted to see if we got in there. So, I just want to let you know that it looks like the ship was destroyed that you tracked, but I do want to thank you for the tracking. Yeah. I was hoping it wouldn't come to the marshals, but when they ended up trying to get out of there, the marshals as soon as they showed up on their scanners, the marshals unloaded.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we should help them get out of there. I'm telling you.
As far as we know, that was the last of their ships, of those people, those aliens
No.
in the system that we knew of.
Blink was so nice.
Is it true there's more at the Crucible?
No, they've been eradicated,
Wow.
and it looks like some of the warships are ahead of schedule.
Oh.
The fleets,
Oh,
at least the Terran fleet is for sure ahead of schedule. They might be here in 2 hours. That room is where the envoys are going to talk. Apparently they want to discuss what's happening instead of fight it out.
This is good.
nice.
Yeah.
It's something.
And you've got a puff cat in there.
Yeah.
It's for cuteness.
Yeah.
Cute surveillance.
They may jam the signal. If they jam the signal, we won't get anything. But it's worth a try. Everything's kind of rushed, so there's a chance that maybe someone will make a mistake. I don't really know.
So I guess they're kind of cutting you out of this, huh?
I'll be in there, Fenric says. But I don't have much of a role. More of a witness. But I do want to have a record of what happens in there. I'm very concerned about the whole thing. I've heard from Adriana that you were trustworthy. Which is why you're here with the rest
Yeah.
of them. This is the group that keeps this place running. I don't think you know Santi, he's the customs director. And there's a guy there wearing like a black and yellow uniform and a helmet that has, you think, maybe has information in it, like a heads-up display.
Personal HUD.
Yeah. And this is Juku Kashanti. She's our permitting and budget director. There's nobody who knows numbers better than her. She looks sort of like a poor voodoo woman from Louisiana.
Okay.
Like even in like the old pink dress and like hair and like
Dreads.
not dreads, little bald like knot things.
Oh.
Boots looks very confused.
Do not stare, it is rude.
I don't care.
So I wanted to ask you a question about Wraith Rebellion. How did that come about? Because I've gotten so many weird reports about it that seem out of place or only partially informed.
What do you know? What do you know?
We know that there's a bunch of scrappers on planet that are, at this point, apparently they're destroying equipment of the Dubois, like their mining equipment and their clearing equipment.
Probably deserve it.
And that, but everything's is slowing down quite a bit with the potential of this war hovering over everyone. There's a rumor that there was an assassination attempt on the Romanov liaison on the space station, a failed attempt. And we know there's been bad blood between the two of them for a long time. But if that starts to turn into an underground war on top of an actual hot above ground war, it could be a pretty dangerous system to be even living in, much less, working in.
Well, you probably know all the relevant facts. We were involved in a claim on a ship, and the Dubois tried to muscle us out of it. Rafe was our, let's say, liaison to our financial supporters, and he made a ruckus about this unjust treatment the Dubois were giving us, and we did what we could to establish our claim. And then the Dubois assassinated the scrappers that we were working with, Tusk and Tusk Jr. Eddie
Larson.
Yeah, Larson. And that went public. And I think that going public with Rafe's name attached led to the spark of a rebellion. It ends up that I think that Dubois were also responsible for an assassination attempt on Rafe's life. And I think he still hasn't recovered from that. They tried to...
Well, he's disappeared. Nobody knows where he is.
he got attacked and he's recovering. But, yeah, so...
Yeah, he was moved from the hospital and no one knows where or why.
Probably first.
Hopefully, maybe we should ask. We should probably get back in touch with. Side note, Larima, in your minds, telepathy. We should get back in touch with Odyssey.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
We've been gone for months. We haven't contacted them since then.
Yeah, well,
You heard that. You have no idea who they're calling. Who they're
yeah. Who that
actually
is.
nobody. His mouth wasn't moving.
That's happened before with a device.
That's right. And that was
Disconcerting.
it was
Voice in your
weird.
head. Of all the voices in your head, it had to be mine. Yeah. So then I'll just stop there and say like, yeah, that's how the rebellion sparked. And yeah, it's true that since then we've had some business dealings with the Romanovs and discovered that the Romanovs and the Dubois hate each other.
Give me a perception check.
Because that assassination attempt occurred on the Romanov station, didn't it? No.
No, the assassination attempt happened
on the
on
Yeah.
the Gray Station,
On Vegas.
Yeah.
Space Vegas.
Vegas.
Natural 20.
Benrix's tentacles are gliding in an interesting way, and she's looking at you in a deep, contemplative way.
I get the impression she might be trying to do some Espery things on me.
Maybe.
That's fine. I don't know if it's visible when I use
I
my
don't
own
think it is,
Esper
because
sense.
it's like a detect.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess I would,
For Esper sense.
once I've finished speaking, I would use Esper sense, because it'd be interesting to know if any of these people are Espers.
She's an Esper.
She's like detecting lies, probably.
Yeah, maybe detect thoughts or. Well,
Everyone, empty your mind.
so yeah, that's. I mean, I said
That's not
everything
hard.
was- I think that's basic. I didn't talk about
0110.
sheep or
Yeah.
Mind transference.
the Shadow Raptor. Okay, I didn't say what I claim was. I think that's the line we've been taking.
We should get a corkboard up in like the mess and just like, here is our story in terms of what everyone can know, and we just do like strings of line, like, okay, this person is allowed to know this one. This one person is not allowed to know
It all
this.
boils down to Pepe Silva.
Yeah,
And
it
the
all
door
does.
opens and the secretary comes in. Cliff is here. And he opens the door and some guy walks in, long hair, kind of older.
Is this the space
Cliff Mitchell?
It is Cliff Mitchell.
Cliff Mitchell, alright.
space newsman?
Yeah. And
Space was over.
he goes over and hugs him, gives him like a friendly hug. Welcome back. It's been a long time. I hate this fucking place. Can't believe I'm stuck here during this. You'll appreciate being stuck here, I think. I don't know. I kind of run up my own space station. It's not my space station, but I kind of run it. Here, I'm just in a box. Who the hell are all of you guys? I've seen you guys. I've seen some of you.
Seen you. Mr. Mitchell? Jack Crow.
Yes.
I was there when you met Rafe Gray at the
Oh.
bar.
Oh yeah. Sucks what happened to him.
Yes, it does.
Just curiously, we didn't bring the two survivors of the shuttle with us, did we? They're not standing in this room.
They're outside.
Yeah.
I did bring them, right?
I imagine they wouldn't have been let into this.
Not into this meeting.
Yeah, they're just standing there.
They're like, what's going on?
I got attacked by an alien today. What's going on?
So how are things going with you guys? How's your ship?
Ship's good.
It flies. that it could.
I don't think I know exactly what Rafe told you.
Well, he's in the information business. He might
Okay,
know.
I remember this. We, I think he told him just enough about the clear our name from the Wraith Rebellion, but nothing about. Once again, I'm going to actually bring that corkboard. Nothing about the ancient ship, the Artorians, the Shadow Raptor, or the Crucibles, or the fact that the Dubois are monkeying around with possible super black hole.
Yeah, or all the things we learned about all the origins of all the races that don't know their own origin.
I think that came afterwards.
Yeah.
He looks at Fenrix. These are the ones. Yes, these are the ones that we sent on tracking the alien ship. And how'd it go?
You tracked
We
it.
tracked it.
We made contact.
What? You made contact
Yeah.
with the ship or with the aliens?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably. I mean, that's cat's gotta be out of the bag. We got 2 survivors down there, down in.
What do you mean survivors? You got 2 aliens here?
No.
I
There were
wish.
people who had one of those like encounter things. Wait, no.
2 Terrans.
Oh yeah, we're all aliens. Well, we
Yeah,
are.
we're aliens.
It kind of means people that aren't from the Silrain Arc now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like UFOs would be, they would still be a UFO.
Yeah,
Or
those 2 Terrans had an encounter with these things.
They were abducted.
The 2 in the lobby?
Yeah.
We saved them, or exchanged, or took them off the hands of.
We
the,
saved them.
yeah, we saved.
Oh,
Yeah.
a word of advice. If you are debating on whether you saved someone or not, you always save them.
Fair.
It looks better on the newsreels, and it looks better on the paycheck.
There you go.
Yeah, saved. Risked our
We
lives.
definitely saved them.
Taken leave.
Too bad those gun-happy marshals blew the ship up.
Can I talk to them? What?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They blew up the last fucking ship?
Yeah.
We are very sad.
Yeah, they killed the. I think they were
Idiots.
Yeah, that's an apt name.
Yeah.
We are very distraught that
It's such a
they were
shame.
very worthy prey
They were trying to communicate, I think, peacefully,
How do you know?
because they did not fire on us.
and they gave us the humans.
Are you sure they actually had weapons?
No.
They might not have had weapons.
Did you explain what they had?
Most of the
Your-
ships that they came in,
My-
wherever they came, didn't have weapons.
I don't think
Only
we
a couple
ever-
did.
Yeah, I don't think we really saw anything externally.
The
They,
only
they did try and abduct our ship. But
the only experience that we thought that might involve weapons was when we went to rescue the 2 crew out there, and we had what can best be described as self-defense systems pointed at us. They did not fire, thankfully, or whatever it is they would do.
but we can give you.
I'll talk to them after. I just want to get their side of this, what happened.
Yeah.
Not their side, I just want to know what happened. God damn those goddamn marshals.
Might I make an information request? Could we still not? We were out in the deep. How to say in hyperspace for many months and missed the beginnings of this conflict. What precisely kicked off the heightened? If anyone would know, right?
If anybody would tell us, we'd all know.
Oh,
The Terrans just suddenly asserted a very strong claim over the system,
Yeah.
and the Silrain
That's exactly what happened.
Arc decided that was.
They
not
did it when
appropriate.
these aliens arrived, and then the Silrain Prime came in, and it was chaos in all its glory.
Did anything come of the? So we released information via Mr. Mitchell, if I understand correctly, about some inappropriate scientific exploration being conducted by the Dubois. Did anything come of that? Because I think you might find your answer there. That might be what the Terrans were interested in.
Not.
Some things did come of that. The Duboises became much more aggressive legally. They have, I mean, I don't know if you know Corellian's father, but he's the head of the majority of the Corps. You never heard, you don't know what that is. So they shut down what potentially could have been an investigation, because they're doing legal work, studying sheep and working on building, terraforming the animals to be useful on planet.
Well,
There was not enough evidence to go in with guns a-blazing, and who would go in guns a-blazing anyway?
well,
Yes,
you just
oh,
asked.
indeed.
Yeah, you just
I don't
asked.
know.
You
You gotta be stupid. Look at that.
You just asked. You wish somebody would tell you what started this, the terror and escalation. I just did.
To the best of our knowledge. Which admittedly is very limited.
Well, yeah, that's my hypothesis.
So, you mentioned the core. I'm not familiar with that term.
You are.
Oh.
The core is, the Council of Cores is Congress.
Oh,
But,
okay.
but there's 3 parts to it, not 2. There's Phresis, they have the largest body. Then there's the Spacers, who are all the asteroids and all the other planets. And then there's a 3rd branch, which off the top of my head I don't remember what it is. Give me a second.
So it's the representative government body.
Yes, and
For
he
the
is the head of
system.
the majority,
Of the system.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
who is in power at the moment.
Which are Duboises,
yeah.
The Duboises.
So us. Yeah. Hearing a bunch of their dirty laundry, they managed to clean it up.
daughter, father, and grandfather.
That family is deep and entrenched.
Yeah, it's possible that they discovered some very, very, very valuable.
The Phresis Corps, it's 74 members. The Space Corps is 37 members, and the In Corps is 9 members. And the In Corps represent business interests in the system. They who may or may not actually have their headquarters here. It doesn't really matter. Big business interests have some say. But he's the head of the majority in the Phresis Corps. The head of the majority in the Space Corps is a Romanov.
Makes sense. Fascinating.
Can we get paid now?
You didn't already get paid?
No.
You've been paid.
Okay. We've been paid.
Oh.
Take it easy. boys.
You're like, well, let's go shopping.
Yeah.
We must allocate a portion of that to rearmament.
Is it okay if we hang out here and watch that?
Yeah, I want you to hear. Cliff actually suggested it.
Oh.
He said you guys are troublemakers of the highest order.
Is that a
And
comment?
he,
No, we are troubleshooters.
Troubleshooters.
no, I'm pretty sure he said troublemakers.
We make it and then shoot it.
You took on the task of putting a tracker on an alien ship. That's a troublemaker.
Especially when it then got blown up. So
We are very sad about the blow up.
Depends on your definition of trouble.
Squidward.
No.
I hardly
We respect their prowess. They were worthy prey.
And then the secretary comes in and whispers something to Fenris.
We should go back out there and collect some of the.
I'm sorry, not to
remains of the
Fenris, to
ship.
Adriana. The Terran fleet is arriving. So the marshals are going to have their hands full rounding up anybody that's not here. And in some cases, not rounding them up. At this point, martial law is in effect. You can't leave the space station. Everybody, if anyone tries to leave, you'll be considered hostile.
For scenery.
Ugh.
A nice idea. Looks out window. I believe it would be hard not to be seen.
Well, they'd see us for a second.
You know the marshals. If they see it, they can shoot it.
Yeah.
Those gunboats are meant to tackle prey.
And they carry fighters, probably.
Well, the gunboats don't.
No?
They're gunboats.
I'd imagine there's like a fighter, like a carrier complement, like nothing huge, but enough to like.
Yeah. The marshals don't use fighters. They use gunboats, which are basically assault shuttles. But decent size and armed well, and armored. after a time the screen changes, someone changes the screen and you can see around the crucible, near the crucible, ships are coming in from hyperspace. Yeah, lots of them. And there are some really big ships that do have fighters. The fighters are on like posts that come out to the sides.
The capital ships.
And there's 3 capital ships and a bunch of smaller ships.
We see the Terran, what's the Terran force complement?
That's the Terrans.
Oh, that's the Terrans? Okay.
Silverane will be arriving shortly, I'd imagine.
Those are big ships.
Yes.
And there's a lot of smaller ships too. Not tiny ships, but smaller.
Size, relative size.
Yeah. But those 3 are
Very
the biggest ships you've seen.
In terms of space, maybe like what fraction would I think of the Terran Empire, as they said? Carry
What's your military experience? Yeah.
Hey,
He
sword!
knows a military
Yeah.
guy
Yeah.
with
I know
experience.
a
Hey, sword,
guy.
is that a lot of
I know a
them? Yeah.
How would this be like considered a medium strike force, something that they can scrounge up quickly, but enough to show force?
Yes. And also, you know a couple of those ships, and you know those are older ones in the fleet.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that if they're the ones arriving now, if they're actually planning on fighting it out, these won't be the last ones.
This is merely a vanguard. These are some of the older ships, no doubt, mustered together quickly in response. More will be coming. Bigger, more advanced ones too.
They get bigger than that?
Yes.
Some of the newer ones aren't bigger, but they're much more dangerous. But don't assume that the size of the spaceship is what makes it dangerous. Although, in this case, they are dangerous because they have lots of other ships and weapons. But
Humans are
some of the
amazing.
newer ones.
Wow, that's incredible.
They were to
Terrible. What are you talking about?
let us not get intertangled with them.
Think about all the computers that are on there.
Think of all the people that can kill.
We have thought about how the people it can kill. We have seen how many people it can kill. It is many people.
And the hush, is very palpable in the room. Like, you can see people in here have not seen this before, and it's when you live in the outskirts of civilization.
Sure.
This is like a moment of reckoning for a lot of people.
Question: the 3 capital ships, are they named? Or-
Yeah, they have names. I don't know the
Yeah,
name.
okay. I'm just curious.
I'll question me.
They're old, so yeah.
I'm just trying to keep you on your feet. That's
It's
all.
the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
I don't like these guys already.
We prefer to deal with them. We've had dealings with them before.
You know that Terrans they're willing to war over the right things, and when they go in big. They go in. They're in the war or they're not in the war. But once they're in, they're all the way in. From Seoul.
Yeah.
Not necessarily these outskirt backwater places.
So I guess our role. So maybe I don't know, just for fun, Kelrin will do the Larima mental message to the other Dendos in the room, the Fenrix, and say like, "What? Greetings. What is our role precisely here?" Pardon the intrusion.
You're going to observe this meeting, and I want to make sure that somebody gets whatever happens here back to Phreesis, and potentially outside of this system, if that's even possible. And I know your ship is the only one that can potentially leave without being seen during what could be a long period of martial law.
If we can get undocked safely without getting shot at by the marshals, yeah, we can get to places.
There are ways.
Happy to help. And then to you guys, I'll then
communicate you hear in your head. Like, I think they're going to want us to observe and then scoot. They'll cover for us to leave. We return to Freesis and let them know what happened here.
But before you do that, you need to make a decision whether it's something you're willing to do. This is a very whatever it becomes will be a high risk task, and one that puts you at odds against some very dangerous enemies.
When have we not been at odds against very dangerous enemies?
Again, in your head, it might be dangerous, but I like the idea of leaving the war zone.
We have not been against very dangerous enemies that have nose.
I like the idea of getting away from them.
Yeah.
We also like this idea.
The station might get evaporated.
Terra won't attack the station. This is
Well, I wasn't talking about Terra.
Silrain might. Who knows?
I'm more fuel tugging. Can't target painted on it.
Yeah.
And then you see on the screen another ship arrive, and it looks like a signal ship of some kind. And it is a Silrain Prime signal ship.
What race primarily occupies the seats of power in the Silrain arc such that the ships are made by a particular race rather than like an amalgam?
Silrain is an amalgam of everybody. The seven main races are the ones you guys represent.
Yeah.
All of them are pretty well represented. And Silrain actually works with all of them pretty equally when they can. They try and take the best of each. So the ships tend to be a bit of the best of each. They do centralize a few things. They centralize communication systems to make sure that everything throughout their military can operate and function. The weapons are whatever they can get that they feel is best for that ship. So, and everybody makes a lot of money
Got it.
supplying that.
I send a command back to the ship and I say, hey, sir, start calculating the fastest route to Freesis from here.
Calculated. Should I prepare for departure?
Probably.
And then after the signal ship comes in, you hear, if I close my page.
I'm going to name the computer Sir because it's Shadow Raptor. It's Sir.
I like that. Okay. Yeah. Works.
Call it Sir.
SR.
SR.
Yeah.
We can just call it SR. Okay.
We'll have to bring this up at the next ship meeting.
Yeah.
See.
SR, right?
Yeah.
Do you have ship things?
Yeah, we just discussed them like last episode.
Well, we haven't had one yet, but we do have some.
Weekly
I
ship
know it's
meetings.
discussed. Lots of
Yeah.
people discuss having meetings and then don't have meetings.
We're going to
Yeah,
form a
we
sub-
Bring that up at the
We
next
are
ship
we
meeting.
are the prime example of how a business should be run. We discuss about having meetings, but we don't
Could
have
this
the
meeting
meetings.
have been a phone call or email?
Yeah.
And we'll form a subcommittee to investigate whether we should have a committee to investigate whether we should form a meeting.
And Santi goes, that's a Silrain signal ship that's coming in to inspect in advance. And then they get a report. There's a report that comes in over the air in here. All systems are being scanned. Leave them open. You hear Fenric say, don't lock anything down at the moment. And this ship is just a giant, massive dome with an engine behind it, and all it's doing is sending signals, receiving signals. Massive crunching of data and information, and you can see behind it is a beam of light straight behind it that never stops.
Whoa.
They're going to be arriving in mass pretty soon, I think.
won't be long now. And then you see the screen change, and you see Fenrix look at the screen, and Santi goes, "That's a Frieza ship. That's the Scorpion. What are they doing coming in? They've got clearance. They're coming in."
What?
What do you mean, what?
The Scorpion?
We have had history with that
Yeah,
particular
that's-
ship.
They work for the Dubois. and
They're the
cause
ones.
Trouble.
They're the ones who tried to assassinate.
Rafe.
Rafe.
Well,
That
they
was
got-
the ship right there.
Well, they got clearance to come in.
From who?
Above my grade.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Well, you said we make trouble. Here it comes.
Yeah, there we go.
Prepare for it.
And the dentist's tentacles show an uncomfortableness with this. Like, they don't say anything, it's just an emotional thing.
No. With the arrival of this, or
With the arrival of that ship, when you say that about them. And she goes and talks to Santi quietly for a moment.
and I'll say, I'll tell you what, you ought to bar Endora Chiki from entering the station if she's on there. If that person is on that ship, that's the one that.
Actually, we've got footage of our arrestor and these other three.
Santi leaves the room.
If we can get close enough, perhaps we can pull her arms off.
Wanted on Space Vegas. Crimes against Rafe.
I can't do anything to her right now. She's under escort.
Oh, she's coming to negotiate or something?
Who is?
Endora.
Yeah,
Well, you
person
don't know
who.
necessarily, just that ship.
Who on that ship?
No.
You know who's on the ship.
We are making assumptions that it is Dorichiki.
Yeah, the last time we saw the ship, that's who came off of it and
We should find out who's on that ship.
treated
And then pull
Rafe's
their
head
arms
like
off.
an ankle cord.
It's a good plan of action.
And then the screen changes again to space, and you see a bunch of capital ships and other ships start arriving. And these are not as big as the Terran ships, but they're more numerous. And by your count, by the time they're done, there's probably 15 or so capital ships, or like the next level below a capital ship.
I think that'd be battleship, battlecruiser.
Yeah, things like that. That are, but more of them. They're more numerous.
Destroyer?
Yeah.
Not bigger than
No,
destroyers.
destroyers.
With some kind of battle.
They both have some destroyers. And they come in. The signal ship turns. It does a space maneuver and turns around and starts heading back the other way. And you can see that trail of light starts continuing again the other way.
Yeah, it just follows it.
Now it's going the other way so that it can feed information from whatever happens here back the other way in advance of whatever's going to happen. They don't have the crucible to send data. So everything is long form communication this way too. And then you can see cameras change, and there are ships coming to the station here. One of them looks like a Terran shuttle with escort, and one looks like a Silrain shuttle with escort.
Diplomats arrive.
And then the screen changes to cat view.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Puffy.
It's running around in the room. And Fenrix goes, stay in the room, stay in the room. And the cat just kind of stays in the room, finds a spot. And she just set it into the air.
Like she was being hopeful, or like she's communicating with a bonded companion, or
Who knows?
Space druids.
Oh yeah, she's an Esper, right?
And you see it a little while later that there are hallways that you see people use. It splits into three.
Or 3 groups.
Yeah,
Is it a triangle table or is it a circle? It's a circle.
it's a circle. And you see that there are people heading down the hall to this room. One of them has an escort of nobody. And then you kind of think that there may be somebody in there that's really hard to see.
Is this in the middle of the group? Silrain escort or the Terran or the third?
The third one.
Where'd the third one come from?
The Scorpion?
From the Scorpion. And then whatever that was disappears, and you see this woman walking in. She's got red hair.
Yeah, it's about hair chick.
And she's walking with confidence.
Who's she walking with?
Escorts. Like armed escorts.
Okay.
And then all of them have armed escorts.
Yeah.
And then one of them has, the one from Silrain has a Matukai as coming in.
Is there ambassador?
Yep.
Oh wow.
And the one from Terra is obviously human and coming in, and he looks, he's long and lean. He may be partially cybernetic or cyborg. Like part of his, like something is wrapped around his head. Maybe there's something there.
Very cool.
And then they all end up outside of the door. And then the door's open. And then you go back to cat view. And they all enter this room from three of the 4 available doors. And they all walk in and they take seats across from each other. And they shake hands and all that stuff, like go through formalities. And Silrain, the Silrain emissary, asked Terra why they took this action. And they say, well, it's our crucible. And once it started acting in a way that we felt was not particularly safe for other crucibles, we felt we should take charge of it until we have an understanding of what's happening with it. That makes sense, but you don't have to declare that you want to separate from the Silrain Accord. It's our fucking crucible. We discovered it, we've maintained it and managed it, and we're not giving up the information that we're gleaning from it. And Silrain goes, as a member of the Accord, you have no choice but to give up the information.
Sticking point. I say mumble to myself, that's the sticking point, that technology they're discussing.
Well, the issue is the data.
And then in your head,
Always is.
it's OMD.
When the aliens arrived, we felt that we were under attack, and that potentially it may have been you sending some new form of creature, maybe an engineered one like the ones that Dendus made. Or something along those lines.
Why?
We assure you they aren't. That was not like us.
You really are a bioengineer.
You are.
I mean, shrug shoulders, fair enough.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
when we looked into the Accords, into the sim, whatever these aliens were, they weren't part of Silrain, so we thought it was some kind of surreptitious means to try and take the technology that we've earned by studying this thing for 300 plus years. You've studied it under the auspices of being a member of the Silrain Accord, which means you're granted license, not ownership.
I feel like there's some kind of parallel with me made to some sort of Terran war somewhere.
We're willing to not continue hostilities, this is the Terran speaking, if we can protect the scientific advancements we're making, because they're important to Sol. And Silrain 1 doesn't say anything, just sits and listens. And then Corellian speaks up and says, we agree with that. We think that's actually a good compromise. You don't want Terra to exit. You don't want a war on your hands. First off, you haven't had a war on your hands in hundreds of years. Are you sure you can handle a war? Could you get the populations of all 7 of the other major races behind that against one other species? Are you willing to do annihilation of a race? Because if you're not, then we need to negotiate to a compromise, not to hostilities. And we've already got too many ships outside this crucible waiting to create those hostilities. Everyone feels a weird sensation.
Oh, so that's brilliant.
And Fenrix says, what happened? And the secretary comes in, the crucible's back up. And interesting. And the emissary from Silrain goes, the people in the system don't even want to have a war here. You've been trying to recruit for weeks from what we've heard, with almost nobody joining. Are you sure you're up for a war? With a population that's unwilling? And Corellian stands there and goes, it's very simple. All we're trying to do is protect the knowledge that we feel entitled to. You are entitled to it. You have license to it. We're not willing to share it until we understand it. That's what it comes down to. We're doing important research here. We've been tasked with that by both Terra and Silrain Prime. And we've been sharing back the data that we have found to Silrain Prime, everything that we've made, that we've been able to discover and verify to 100% certainty. And the ambassador goes, yes, let me look at the list of what's been to a certainty. It looks like almost nothing's to a certainty, because we've got very little data fed back from what is possibly the most important crucible that has ever existed.
We could. I drop a big info bomb. Right?
Yeah, I could just WikiLeaks this whole meeting.
Or grenades. Grenades will definitely screw up the meeting.
I really want to.
And then Silrain Prime goes, we're willing to give you patents on the material that you're creating for a time. And the Terran goes, we want 75 years. No imitations from anything that we release. We want to make sure that we can release things longer. And they go, 75 years is beyond the norm. There's no way you're getting anything like that. We'll give you 20 years patent rights. And they go back and forth for a little bit.
Are we made aware that this is Corellian Dubois? At any point, is her name said?
Oh yeah, they said that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. So this is Corellian Dubois.
And they had greetings. They introduced each other.
And we get that weird feeling. Can I check to see if the sim is up?
The sim is up.
Don't do that.
What are you gonna share?
Everything.
Don't do that.
We
They
recommend.
go,
Everything about everything that the Dubois had, except no information about our ship. Everything else.
We recommend against this course of action.
and
Currently.
Silrain one goes, we're willing to sign, but only if this system is under probation with full monitoring for the entire duration of the 40-year potential patent opportunity. And then the Dubois asked, why was Tsar sold to the Romanovs? They weren't even from the system. They didn't even make the highest offer for that move. And Silrain says, they paid handsomely for a giant rock that needed to be mined. They delivered in other places. The differences in fees were minimal, and they were a trusted ally. The Dubois were not at that point a trusted ally. Considering you're at the table, I'm not sure you are now.
This is the Silurian or the Terran investor?
Silrain.
Mathematica.
Terra wants to be able to have rights to any technology advances, patents, whatever. We're okay with, let's call it 40 years. And they've gone back and forth. Let's call it the 40 years. But only for some, and Silrain goes, but only for patents that are submitted up to this date. And there's like a long pause, like, and Corellian goes, you mean to the end of this 24-hour cycle? And there's another pause. And then the Silrain goes, yes, to the 24-hour cycle. And she reaches to her watch.
Quit, I've hit it.
It's a watch thing. And it just feeds
All of the data.
information.
I,
Dump info.
as soon as I see her do that, I info dump everything we have.
And send a message to the Silrain people saying all the information she's trying to patent is free on this
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Say,
Can I
I don't know. That's
do my info dump and try to block hers?
You can't do both at the same
Okay.
time.
So I just
It's
info
too much
dump.
info.
I just info dump everything that I have under like free licensure rules.
While that's happening, Silrain goes, we want all military ships to leave the sector and all marshals to stand down. We're not going to have a bunch of military marshals running around causing hassles for our monitoring operations. And they want to leave Silrain peaceful. We want a Silrain peace force in the Deep Wind and on Freesis. Both of the others agree. Silrain wants the body. We want the bodies or the living aliens that are captured from the incursion. Terra's no way. We'll split it though. Data and whatever bodies, if there are any bodies that we have or can get.
Is there any way that I can info dump images of what the aliens look like?
Sure.
I do that.
It's all just you're just dumping info. It's
I
just,
dump- I
there's
dump-
so much, it's hard to do that and the other thing.
No, I get it. I send everything. What the aliens look like, everything the Dubois were doing.
It's funny. Okay. I'm not opposed.
Freesis goes, we want assistance in putting an end to this rebellion on the planet. Terra says, yeah, we'll assist with that, no problem. We'll send troops to quell the remnants. If Silrain is okay for us to leave one small contingent of troops to help quell an illegal rebellion, they nod yes. And Freesis, then the guy from the person from Freesis goes, do me a favor. I need to get Ing off the council. Can you help me with that? There's a lot of talk about him and his Ing philanthropic organization having less than charitable causes underneath it. Maybe open a deep investigation. And I want it announced.
Who said this? Corellian?
Yes, Corellian. And then the Silrain person goes, we'll agree to that, but only on one condition. we want transfer of the mind transfer information that you've been doing. And she stares her in the eyes like,
Mind transfer, we know about it.
and Carillion looks for the first time, flush.
Or maybe they just keep, there's like a little thing in the ear, like, here's some information we just found on the internet. Thanks.
And there's a very pregnant pause.
Probably not. Probably just-
By the way, when I sent all that data, I used one of my Esper abilities called Data Ghost, so I cannot be tracked. The data cannot be tracked back to me.
Do you need to make a success check?
Nope. But I have to spend a talent slot.
Okay.
I did that.
And she goes, I'll agree to that if you grant me the salvage rights that I'm supposed to have for the ship that was taken from me by the Wraith. And the soaring person looks at her and says, what ship is she talking about? It's a ship that apparently crashed at the same time as another salvage, and it was within her salvage range and it was taken out. All right, we'll agree to that. We'll give you the rights to that ship.
I'm gonna telepathically communicate to the other dentist saying, like, it's our ship, we need to get out of here. We'll do this for you. And back to you.
They
guys. You guys
exchange
ready to do
documents, and they start and
We
they
should move.
physically sign documents.
Yeah, we're getting sold out. Are you taping all of this?
that?
Recording it?
It's all being.
Yeah,
Okay.
so,
Puff cat.
Yeah.
But I think we should
Tara
go.
thinks, then
Jack,
Silrain thinks.
we should leave.
Moving
Brilliant
time is
things.
now.
I just did a thing, Jack. We should get out of here.
Moving time is now.
After that, you see that the one from the Terra representatives, the patents went through, although there's some confusion, there's a bunch of other things that are potentially conflicting, so we'll have to look into that after. But whatever we have up right now, we just have to make sure that it's all clean. And she goes, let's get a lawyer to put a hold on that vessel. Don't let it dock anywhere. If it comes anywhere, it needs to be held, because that ship is my property now. You're not gonna like it, we're gonna have to share the mind transfer tech. She goes, I don't give a fuck about the mind transfer tech at this point. If I get the ship, mind transfer is cool, it'll extend my life in ways that I can't even imagine at this point. But I don't give a shit if other people live long. Somehow they knew about it though, and that to me speaks of the Romanovs. I heard that they start to leave, the Silrain Prime person finishes signing, so, and stands up and heads out. The two of them are there's a rumor that they have a sheep on Zar. I don't know how they got it, but my suspicions are pretty clear. I mean, I don't think you're going to get much if they don't really maintain much in the way of memories. And she goes, it's not completely true. They do retain some memories, they're just broken.
We dumped everything, including about the sheep and their station and the mind transfer.
Everything.
I don't know what that'll do.
And where did and we need to find Rafe.
Confirmation that he is
Find Ray too.
Fucking Odyssey. We got. Luckily, we're gonna get him off there, and then
We
we
should
can
contact
get his
him immediately
problems
too.
We can put an end to all this meddling, or he's gonna stumble into something even more problematic. And then they all leave.
We should go. Now. Yesterday.
Yeah. Well, they
Evening
don't
time
know
is
where we are
now.
right now.
Fenrix holds the door for you.
All right.
Evening time is now.
Yeah, you got something interesting to help cover us while we go?
We'll give you a time of departure when there's no marshals in the area. If you get spotted for a moment, you have to just take off. And I would make sure you're using evasive maneuvers when you're doing it, because they'll fire at where you were and where they anticipate you'll be. You know that from running Spice.
Yeah. Thanks.
What are you talking about?
Good luck.
And she seems sincere. Not like she's setting us up or something.
No, she seems super concerned.
When
Not
is
to mention, kind of scared. Like you can, like her emotions are visible.
what's the departure time that they give us?
We'll send you a signal.
Yeah, let's go get
When
on
you
the ship.
should
Get
go.
ready.
We got to make sure you're
Cute.
in between cycles because they have a ship that circles the asteroid.
T-Rock. No.
Just get in the ship and wait. In worst case scenario, we'd have to try and make a run for it on your gun.
And I'm sorry this happened to you.
So are we.
And you head out to the ship. There's roll break.